Oh, whoops. I had the starting music muted. Ha ha ha. Well, whatever. So I just finished writing the first short story horror book. It's neat. So we're just getting started. Yep, I got on, quickly typed up the first story, which is the only one I have so far. And and then okay. Yep, and then we're gonna pick a few bluebonnets and well probably a lot more because there's another job for it, but we'll see. Do a telegram. Oh, okay. Just one out of so many. Good heaven, traveling around the crossing last day. Got your telegram. Yes, Jack is as cozy as can get. How are you doing? Have you found any interesting to write about? No. QD055 X810. Dear, I am glad you. I met a new wonderful lady named Melody. Wishes to take me here. She boyfriend could guide us safely. Though she does to have a lot of experience. Other than that, I have heard some including hostage situation, but nothing has sparked flame of it. Purely. All right, well, I guess everyone else, you just wait. Oh, fortunate. All right, well, that's taken care of, I guess. One thing we do need to do is, make an outfit, a new outfit for going up in the snow that people don't have to wait for us. I don't know what color we'll do. Melody has the cornerstone on blue, as Tilda learned last night. I feel like Tilda would look good in green or purple, so we might go for something like that. I definitely don't want something that blends into the snow because she's a civilian and she doesn't need to hide in it from people and in case she also gets injured. So even a red outfit would do well. So, going. If you guys can hear it. Check. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, nope. Also, I liked how we met Whiskey last night, and she has crazy red hair too, and stuff. So I just thought that was pretty funny because Tilda's hair is untamable. I mean, like it can with quite a bit of effort be tamed, which will become important once I finally make her disguises, which I keep putting off. But eventually that'll happen. I don't want people to recognize her unless they like actively talk to her. We'll see. I have thoughts on it. You know. Do 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 do. I always end up looking for the bluebonnets at night, and that's a terrible, terrible idea. But I just need 3. And you know what? I'm not taking any more bluebonnet jobs. I'm sick of it. I just needed 3 more. That's it. Hoping Zoe would reply too. I want to read the smut story with her. I also want to tell her what people are saying about her, which she already knows. So I guess I shouldn't like bring her down with that. People just really like to talk bad about her. It's crazy. Poor Zoe. One more and then go. And I know I've missed some. Oh, sniffles. Okay. See, I've only found 2, but there's so many more and I'm just missing them because I don't feel like riding all over looking for them. Someone's horse. Odd. Is there one in the fence line here? I've picked these enough, I should know where they're all at. Turn off the music in case someone talks. That horse is right there. Nope, okay. That'd be really embarrassing if someone was just hanging out around the house, but oh well. Oh, come on. I should have done this before I started stream. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the last one we need. We're good. And let's get this delivered. Lemoyne. How much am I even making on this? 135, okay. Ooh. The sounds of the possums when they collapse is so funny. Is this the dip down? I'm so bad at remembering where the dip is. Sniffle. Please don't have wolves on the other side. People don't realize it, but she's not going to have a gun. I'm not. I like that being a handicap for her and everyone around her, her not having a gun. Plus, maybe, I mean, if she ever picks up a weapon, like for self defense and stuff, we'll do something interesting. I don't know, like a machete. I don't know. I'm not sure what would fit. I think a gun would be good for her, especially a Mauser. I think a Mauser would look good with her. Of course, we're never gonna afford one, but eventually she'll probably get a gun. But I do not intend on it in anytime soon. I'll entertain people's conversation about it, but I don't intend on getting one. That was one thing I enjoyed with Beulah was her not having a gun, and then she was given the shotgun, and it wasn't that great of a. I don't know. I liked the progress of her working up to different weapons. And then I want to go into Valentine and see if there is a cheese job to get that out of the way. Because I have so much cheese. And then we'll probably do the snow outfit. After that, I'm not sure. I don't have any real intention tonight. If Melody wakes up, maybe we'll go to the frontier like we were talking about last night because that would have been so much fun. Or I don't know. I okay, I went way off track there. Yeah, way off track. Okay, let's go this way. This is a fun song, but that's not what I want to listen to. I don't even know what's being played right now. Hang on, let me. Oh, yeah, approved. Fixing my screen so that I can. Oh, no, I don't like that actually. We'll just leave it as. Kipling looks so good. I love my donkey. I don't want to get a new horse and replace him or anything, but I definitely need to look into getting a more like snow-worthy animal or something, which I do want to look at the draft mule because I think that the draft mule could be really good. And it's a good step, like an evolution of donkey, we'll say. It's the next evolution of Kipling. I should name it Rudyard. We're almost there. Oh, did I take the wrong? No, this is right. I can't get over how well also Hex did at the freaking fox bark last night. Like, I don't know why I can't do it on command, but I can do a fox bark. I can also. It's so stupid. I was even doing that. I was just having silly fun, and also I always intended on Tilda being an odd, eccentric type in a way. Like I didn't want to make her too eccentric, but she is strange. Um, but it was just so funny. Like she was so good at it. She did it, and I was just like, "What? No way! That's crazy good." I did sound like a seagull, and oh, so bad. I hope we run into Whiskey again. She seemed really fun. my ideal group right now to go to the snow would be a whole lot of people, honestly. But Melody, Whiskey, Addie, um, Mayflowers would be fun. Uh, Johnny would be fun. So many actually would be fun. Lester, Torsten. That's a huge group already. Charles and Olive. It would be such a fun, huge traveling situation if we could do it. I have no sound. I love you. Off to get a massage and I'll be jumping in later. Heck yeah, sis. I hope you have a fantastic massage and I look forward to it. I might still be around. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. I don't intend like a short time playing. I just don't know how long I'll be on. But at least 3 hours. Should have made coffee, actually. Maybe I'll heat up some tea. I want to go to the hotel room and, okay, we're not riding through the field because the last time we did that, Tilda went head over heels over the fence. So, hey, Starkness. Yes, it is. How are you doing? Mr. Duck Butt Maker himself. How are you? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. We're just, I'm going to deposit some money and get some cheese from the hotel room and then head to Valentine to hopefully find a cheese job and then do an outfit for the snow in case we go because it would be really, really fun and I would love to do it. So. Oh, look at all the law horses, I'm assuming. Something happened. I happen. Hey, Prince, how are you doing tonight? Oh, what happened to the corn I was carrying? Is it on a donkey? I don't know. We'll have to go check. I hope you're having a good night, Prince. Doing good, thanks. Up early for the first time in a while, staying up as I have the meds to go pick up later. Oh! Oh, that must be why you haven't been catching the streams. All the sleep you've been getting, huh? You put a bed in your hanger? Nice. How has Star Citizen been? Here comes someone. Hang on. Hello. Okay. Woke up at like 4 a.m. Yeah, screw that. That sounds terrible. That's almost when I went to bed last night. Um, jeez, jeez, jeez. And yes, that is a lot of corn. Still waiting on being able to meet up with Reese and Reese. And you know what? I'm actually gonna move the corn from my bank into here, and then that way I have my bank space, and I don't have to. I don't need to travel back and forth to here. That seems like a good idea. That's what I'll be doing. Almost took this horse because I thought it was just a big Kipling. Look at this NPC. Is he peeking through the window? Wow, interesting. How many spaces were there in was there in my hotel storage? I don't remember. We'll just take a bunch and whatever's left over I'll um bring back to the bank. I am so tempted to make coffee right. Let's just take it all. Whatever. And then, yeah, again, whatever doesn't fit, doesn't fit. It's her corn collection. Yes, I know. It's so much corn. So much corn. I picked it because I was expecting to immediately sell it to two different people. I picked 16 pockets worth so that each one would get 8. And yeah, I haven't been able to. Matt isn't going to be around until like next week, probably. Maybe when I go to sleep tonight, he'll be waking up possibly. And then Reese is very impossible to get a hold of, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely not fitting as much as I thought I was going to be. In there. Okay. Yep, that's okay. Okay. Yep. uh thinking or if I don't want to go make turn it into whiskey. No, she's not going to be a shiner. She's not running shine. She's not a criminal. Um she will sell it to criminals, but she won't make it herself. You guys, what should I do? Tea. Really wasn't intending on staying up late, but I feel like I need it. I should have done it before stream. So many decisions. Ugh. Hmm. I do like carefree. Lots of drunk dancing. Graceful? What is graceful? All right, I like that. That's good enough. Sensual dancing. Oh my god. No. Prospector jig? No. No, 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 no. Oh yes, shuffle. Shuffle is good. That one is kind of wild, isn't it? Okay, I kind of like that one. Okay, we'll add that one too. Yeah, why not? I can't do that right now. All right, yep, she's just gonna keep dancing. I think I'm gonna go make a little cup of coffee. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. I forgot my be right back screen is yep. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to remember. It was all different because of
I wasn't able
the
to play
sketch
pretty much
screen
anything.
stream. So anyway, I'll be right
got
back.
it all fixed and stuff, so we're good. But I totally get it, and it's so frustrating when it happens. But yeah.
Oh my god!
Associated with Dada for a little bit.
Oh, that's really
Are you okay?
No, I think that was giving me a heart attack.
My heart was in my throat for a moment.
Me too.
I think y'all are over exaggerating.
I think you're a little drunk, Grit.
Well, yeah, I've been saying that all night.
Anyway,
Here, let me go. Let's go back here for a second. Get a drink. I just mean if you want to. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, sorry. My brain. I just thinking. An empty bottle of whiskey. Interesting. So anyway, just letting you guys know. Tilda using her titillating charisma to lure Barty away from Beatrice. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't think I could separate those two. Not that I want to, but your your confidence in me is flattering. I don't know where my donkey is.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's coming up after, and that's the story of, well, a portion of Andy's life, his long storied history.
Yeah.
It's quite a roller coaster, emotionally, physically, and spiritually. So hopefully we can get that on for you.
Wow, Will. So
We're going to take it on tour across the entire crossing.
oh,
Let's see.
all right. That's actually another good question. What theater do you prefer?
Well, so
What? I don't remember what campaign it was.
no.
Ah! No!
Nailed it.
Oh! Ah! Oh no!
What happened?
I wasn't paying attention.
I told you not to yank it.
After Ark messed up my settings, now everything's messed up. Say what? Say a sentence. Hello, how are you today? I am quite well. What have you been up to? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been up to anything very much. I have ridden around with a fellow named John King. Here, let me go. Let's go back here for a second. Get a drink. I just mean if you want to. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, sorry. My brain. I just thinking. An empty bottle of whiskey. Interesting. So anyway, just letting you guys know. Tilda using her titillating charisma to lure Barty away from Beatrice. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't think I could separate those two. Not that I want to, but you're. All right, coffee is water for coffee is heating up. It shouldn't be too much longer. I should have grabbed the smut book, and we could have read that. That way, in case Shepton is around at some point, we can exchange the books back. But I don't know if he'll be around tonight. I think he usually is in bed earlier than now. Thinking, would you guys? I could read the very, very short story really quick that we've added. So, because I use a French press for my coffee, so I wait for the water to boil, and then I have to pour it. And I don't have the book on me. Never mind, we're not gonna read it. Here, let's drink this. And sit here and fancy and drink our wine, sitting on the couch, and wait to hear the click of my coffee pot thing. Now to let it steep. Like as soon as I said it, I heard the pop of it go off. That was pretty funny. What is that noise? Oh, it's because it's a music video, so you hear the okay. So I'm gonna go get the book, the one that I've started on, the second horror story book. I'll read that quickly. Oh, she's drunk, and then my coffee should be ready. Smooth operator, is that what this is? Yes, it is. That's funny. And she would pick the bed. Nice. Okay, I thought it was. I would like to. It would be fine to run into Mayflowers, but I was intending to go right back into the hotel room, so it wouldn't have worked very well, would it have? Hang on. In case anyone makes a comment about her ass. Okay, of course not. They're law. They wouldn't make such crude comments. They're gentlemen. I'm going to pause it anyway because I'm going to read you guys the book. It's very, very short. It's very, very short. It won't take long at all. So, and it's more of just a, I don't know if you want to say psychological horror or what have you, but anyway. So the intent is to just make a series of short horror stories of varying kinds, whether with real monsters or not. So far, the title is just Tilda's Terrors. But the first story is Stalked. This will be a quick read, so please bear with me. Bright, fresh, warm. Working out in nature under blue skies always enveloped Mary Marsh in a blanket of peace. No choking city, no stench from musty alleys, no walls to trap her in. Here in the cornfields of Caliga Hall, she was happy. Her, her socialization was the singing of the birds, the hum of bugs, and the distant guttural growl of an alligator in the swamp, or Whiskey's stomach, as we learned last night, also sounds like an alligator when she's hungry. She took her time gathering the ears of corn stalks, wanting to savor the quiet freedom. A gentle breeze stirred the corn tassels. They wavered and fluttered against the blue backdrop of the sky. The shadows danced, creating a moving, dappled canvas of brown dirt with golden sunlight upon it. Not a person was in sight. There should be a mosaic. Whatever. Not a person was in sight, just Mary, the corn and nature. That's how she preferred it. Her left gloved hand gripped the stalk before her right would grab an ear and twist until it broke free. In a single fluid motion, her hand would then lift it to drop it into the basket on her back. She was already halfway through her task in the field, a pattern of movement that she easily found a consistent rhythm with. A rustle in the corn stalks ahead caught her attention. Her hand had a firm grip upon an ear, the twist just finished. As the node popped loose, the stalk snapped upright, before swaying side to side, interrupting her vision in brief flashes. Her arm did not move to deposit the corn in the basket. Couldn't have willed it even if she tried. Her entire being was frozen in place as her eyes stared straight ahead. 10 paces before her, through the stalks taller than any man, passed a dark figure slinking low to the ground. It crossed her path, dark and ominous against the gold and green of nature around them. Its frame was hard to make out. Large, hunched, long, covered by a gray-black rippling, fabric skin or fur, it was impossible to tell. Its form blended into the earth like a growth, a disfigurement, unnatural, clashing, a horror birthed from rejection of the soil, its skittering movement reminiscent of a bug crawling beneath a layer of skin, the stalks bent outward, away from the anomaly's form, the susurration of the leaves as loud as thunder and one by one, the hair upon her arms stood on end, followed by a chill of goose flesh. Her eyes, wide to the point of strain, were trained upon the shape, trying to make sense of what they were seeing. A clammy layer of perspiration grew upon her skin, her stomach twisting and folding in on itself. There was a sticky smack as her lips parted, her tongue peeling away from the roof of her suddenly dry mouth. She went to speak, but it felt as if a fist was stuck in her throat, taking hold of her voice, preventing any sound. It wasn't until the figure had disappeared out of sight that she was able to muster a feeble single word. "Hello?" No reply came. Wasn't sure if she was relieved or even more concerned because of it. What sort of voice would it have? If her eyes couldn't make sense of its form, how could her ears make sense of its words? It seemed as if a layer of oppression lifted as it disappeared into the stalks to her left. The air renewed, the light enthusiastically brighter, and the bird song returned. Mary was able to pull herself free from the fear that planted her in place. She pivoted and followed in the direction the figure had gone, breaking out of the cornfield to see open grass, a fence, and nothing else. Whoever, or whatever, it was had disappeared. Desperately, she scanned the area, hoping to see a human retreating into the forest on the other side of the red dirt road. When she could find nothing, she withdrew back into the cornfield, unsure of what to do. Returning back to the spot she had stood only a moment before, she hurriedly began to pluck at the ears of corn. Her hands shook, and her heart thumped so hard in her chest it felt as if it were trying to break free. Faster, faster, faster! Her mind was screaming at her to hurry, to get out of there. She grabbed, pulled, and chucked the corn into the basket. Stumbled forward, reaching the point where the creature had crossed her path. A dark form rose from the stalks at the corner of her sight. Slowly, she turned her head. A sharp gasp tore from her throat as she stumbled back. Tripping over a clump of dirt, she collided into the ground, letting loose a sharp cry of shock. Before even getting a firm planting on the earth, her feet were already on the move. Behind her, a faceless scarecrow watched limply as Mary fled like a frightened rabbit. Never. Bum, bum, bum. I had to cut down the end a little bit because it was gonna be like 3 sentences on the next page, and that just seemed like a waste of page space. So, yep, that's that. That's the corn story based on the other night when I don't know, I swear it was a player, but at the same time, freaky, freaky, freaky. I think it was a demon. Just a small little bit of me thinks it was actually a demon, not another player. So that was weird. But anyway, there you go. That's the first short story in her little short horror collection book that will probably be the next one she might release if she ever gets her first one back. So I will be right back. I'm going to go finish the coffee. Yes, Prince. The plan is for Tilda to become an author. Crossing. We're waiting for Shepton Mallet to reply in regards to her first book, which I read 2 streams ago. I think it was stream number 3 or 4 that I read. Parched, which is a full novel. It was full novel as far as the crossing is concerned. So yes, she is going to be an author. I actually also considered making her an artist, but I didn't. That felt like I was going to be having too much time devoted to just uh where's my donkey? Oh, here he is. Too much time devoted to just my notebooks and stuff and not enough to RP. So maybe I'll make her an artist later, or I'll make an alternate character who is an artist. I asked law people. Come talk to me about it. No, kidding. Let's get to Valentine and see if we can. Oh, I have all this corn. Whatever. We'll put it in the bank in Valentine. Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just had some canteens to fill up, so just going for a
Oh.
little walk.
Oh, would you like a ride over there?
Sure, that's
Oh.
fine. Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. How are you doing tonight?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing all right, just on my way to Valentine.
Very nice. Very nice.
It seems like there's a lot of activity in Rhodes tonight.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was thinking that myself. I was like, usually about this time, it isn't this busy, but it's appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to wait and take you back, or?
No. I have a horse. I'll just was giving her a little break, so I was just walking for her myself.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. My name is Tilda.
Katrina,
Pleasure. Well,
nice to meet you.
enjoy your water.
Thank you so much. Be safe.
You as well. Good night.
Good night.
She seems nice. It seemed weird to be forward and be like, "You want my telegram? I'll take your telegram." It's, there are instances where, like, if you're in the telegram station or you're at the bar or something like that, I feel like that is a very that's an okay time to just very forwardly be like, "Can I get your telegram?" and all that, because you're in the telegram station or nearby it. When you just run into someone on the side of the road, that's very, like, because if someone just drove up and picked you up in their car, right, and you're hitchhiking or whatever, she wasn't even hitchhiking, I just offered it to her. And anyway, they pick you up and then they drop you off and they go, "Hey, can I get your number?" That's a little weird. It's friendly, or it could not be friendly. So that's kind of always been the outlook I had on it. But at the same time, I also very much like getting telegrams and stuff. It just, but in that instance, it wasn't awkward, but it did feel out of place to push. So, but I do hope we run into her again. She seemed very nice. I liked her look. I love how there are the grayer hair ladies and the platinum blondes and stuff like that. It's nice to see variety. Tilda was actually going to be a brunette, but I didn't. I really, because I wasn't going to be playing Beulah, I was really wanting another redheaded character, and I didn't realize how many redheads are currently in the crossing. I should have known. There's always a ton of redheads in the crossing. So, yes. But I will also say that Tilda is, again, going to have disguises depending on the town. And so she is going to have different hair colors because wigs. So, and I just feel like that would be fun. And we'll see if people will be able to recognize her, which they probably will. Like, I think Tassara did the best job pretending to be an NPC. And she usually, I think it helped that she did a lot of it off stream, I believe. I don't remember. It was so long ago. And considering how little time I get to stream and play, no matter what, I'll be streaming. So, but yes, kidnapping. I should have just stolen her away, taken her to Valentine with me. You have no choice, lovely young lady. Hello, hello, I'm Tilda. Tilda Buchanan, how are you doing? Something, something, something. I'm trying to get her voice because for some reason I have lost it. There, that's a little bit better. When I start fast talking and everything, it starts to come back. And that is what I want. I want this. It sounds sort of pretentious and everything and a little bit schooled, but not too much, not too pretentious. It's very fitting of a traveling secretary who did certainly go to school and possibly even boarding school. I don't know. Yes, I didn't put much thought into that. I never really do with their histories. I mean, Magnolia was just, I was an orphan. The orphanage burned down, you know. Hello, Buddha, how are you doing? Tilda mentioned Johnny in her journal and everything. So, I don't know, I just thought that was fun. I'm hoping to run into people tonight. I made coffee, so I'm probably going to be up for a while. We'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping for a trip to the frontier. That'll be fun. Or if anything, just something going on. We've done a lot of good conversational RP. I'd like some traveling RP too. Better been only good things. Stairs. Interesting. No, I wanted transatlantic. I actually was gonna go for a heavier transatlantic, but I didn't feel like it fit her. But then after I started playing her a bit more, I felt like it worked. But my issue is that I can't, because it's not one that I normally do, obviously. And so I slip out of it a lot. And I even slip into like kind of a little, my fake Southern one. And I feel like I can excuse it with the fact that she traveled a lot. So maybe she just, I don't know, it happens. Because even when I normally talk, my style of talking can alternate. So because I have family from two different sides of the country, and so sometimes I talk, yeah. So I don't see an issue with it, but it is annoying because I would like her to stay consistent. Damn it, that's ice. I was hoping it was cheese. So lame. Anyway, yes, before I started playing her, I had intended on transatlantic. After I made her, I wasn't sure if it felt like it fit her. So I didn't really do it at first, but then I don't know, it just works. I like it. So. Wow. Well, I guess this works for us making a quick snow outfit. But yes, I'm glad you picked up on that starkness, by the way. I'd considered that kind of accent for Miriam as well, but ended up not. It would have fit Miriam a lot better, especially since I had styled her after Myrna Loy, so. Carry around the cheese, I guess. Oh, I need to put this back in my donkey. On my donkey, in my donkey. That sounds weird. Let's go get stew, and then we'll go do a quick outfit. We'll see how quick. I'm usually decently quick, but I'm trying to decide. I'm thinking green or red. Even though red is not normally a color for redheads, they can pull it off. But it's normally not something I prefer because it makes them a little bit too washed out. Might do red too because it would be easily seen in the snow, and logically, that it would make sense for Tilda to want something colorful and bright to be seen in snow. So I really like the idea of green, though. There is green. All right. Walk a little faster, please, guys. Of course, I'm still watching. Full listing. What colors do you guys think? Oh, what a fun song. Okay. Um Take on me. I love that bow. I have to do something about that bow. I have to have that be like a centerpiece to a future outfit. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was was the collar ruffle. I need something that fits that too. Oh, I need to go through the clothes more. Take on me. That's nice. I like that. Oh, that's actually even better. What color though? I remember for this game is layers. Yes, lots of layers. She looks steampunk to you? Interesting. I like that. That's fun. Uh, let's see. I do like the red. But I also like the green. What do you guys think? Green or red? Again, standing out in the snow. I'm thinking red. Ugh, let's look at shirts really quick. It's gonna be long sleeve, not short. Take. Oh, her shirt's disappeared. Well, yes, I just can't decide if I want red or green to start with. So, I just need to decide on a color. Uh, so it's between, for me, it's between red and I think the shirt will just leave white. This one's a good high call. And then jacket is going to be the next one. Streamer mode saves the VOD. Yes, it does. Um, red or green? And I'm thinking not white. I'm thinking cream. Nice cream. Hmm. That's good. Red, you guys are going to go with red? Okay, we'll do red. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, okay, skirt. She doesn't need a skirt, but I am probably going to keep a skirt on this outfit. But at the moment, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go with the pants first. Let's figure out what pants she's going to have. I need pants that look nice and warm. Oh, we're going with these ones. I love the hippie ones. I don't, not hippie as in PPIE, but PPY. Hip. Of course, that one side doesn't stick out as much as this one, so maybe we won't go with that. I was watching someone play Baldur's Gate 3, and they really don't hold back on showing everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of games don't. I remember when I first played Rust, it was like, whoa. Oh. Yep, bloomers. That's exactly what she needs, or bloomers. I don't like how the shirt clips, but we can use we can use a belt. I don't like that red more. It's not too much. Yeah, I like that red more. Let's change the neckwear really quick then, or else it's gonna drive me crazy. Don't do that. Darker. Oh, perfect. There we go. That was easy. Belt. Oh, that's actually really good, except for the fact it doesn't go fully around. I like that a lot, though, but let's just change it because of the fact that... Oh, that's good, too. No, we'll go with that. That's fine. It's fine that it blends in because it's red, so you can't really tell. I actually quite like that. And then... Vest. Mmm. I'm kind of feeling that. I always love this vest. Always. It's solid. It looks good. Probably gonna end up going with that one. This one, actually, the fur. Nope, this is what we're doing. Oh, I don't want too much red. I like the tan. See what else is available. Nope. This was it. This is it. This is it. This is freaking it. I love it. Yes. That is good. That is so good. Um Boots. For our fur-lined boots. Though these are good too. I want some fur-lined ones. There's some nice ladies fur-lined. Oh, there's these too, actually. I do like those, and they do go with their shirt a bit. But these ones. Looking like a 1930s aviatrix. I am okay with that. I can go with that vibe. That's sick. I like that. Thank you. I think those were the boots we're gonna go with. Are her pants set to tuck in? Oh, boots is where it's supposed to be. Untuck, tuck. Okay, it's set on tuck. Hello? Loop it. Loop it, you silly goose. Okay. These were the ones I was looking for and unfortunately don't fit. But we could change the pants. But I really like these pants, actually. So I think we'll just change the boots. It's fine. Let's see what else there is. Oh, those are good. Those are actual snow-looking boots. Yeah, we'll go with that. there it is. There it is. Oh. That actually. There. I actually kind of think that it should be darker. What kind of dark? I think that's fine, honestly, matching. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. That's good. That's good. I'm digging it. She's looking cool. Gloves next. Let's do gloves. And we should do goggles. um. Oh, those are perfect. Actually, a little faded. So let's find newer ones. Nope. Nope. Walking on broken glass. Nope. Um. That's okay. How do you guys feel about that? I feel almost like she should have longer gloves. There's also gauntlets. Oh, ooh, the furry one. Oh, and then there's these, but it feels her arms, and they're very big. I don't like them. They're cool. I just don't like them for her. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with the fuzzy gloves. Uh, hard to match the fur. Oh, down here. Oh, 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 I swear I saw it. There we go. It's closer. That's okay. No worries, Prince. You're just missing. You're just missing dress up time. It's not like you're missing anything major. I want something that matches the vest, but I'm not finding a fur that. Ooh, that's a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, I lost it because okay, that's good enough. That's close enough. Hmm. Okay, so all the gauntlets push the sleeves up. That's unfortunate. I don't want her to have a gun belt. she does need a mask. I don't know if it's going to work with her hat, though. Actually, hang on. That's something. Hat. Oh, yes! Okay, masks that work with her hat. And there it is. There, that is, yep. I even like that color of mask. That's pretty good, too. We'll go with this. This is good. We'll keep the black, because I don't mind if there's a little black on something else. Let's see. That's kind of scary looking. But I think it's a good snow outfit, to be honest. Let's see, what else can we do? Headband. I kind of think that is... Where's headwear? Oh, headwear, okay. I don't think there's another headwear that will work. Yeah, not with her hair. There's that. This would be so freaking creepy. Can I wear it with her hat too? No. Yeah, no, that's not. And everything else just does not work. Oh, I like the black, though. I actually like how the black looks coming through on that. And then what about with the hat on? Oh, the hat, you can't even see it. It doesn't matter. That's okay. All right, hat. We do need to fix the color a little bit. There. Okay. Easy. So she doesn't need the mask any. Down the mask. That's good. Keep the hat on. Actually, we need to keep the mask on because a lot of jackets don't work with it. So, closed coat. Hello, Miss Star Fox. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great night. Glad that you find clothes shopping entertaining. I feel like she needs a big fur jacket, even though it kind of goes against the whole point of what she was going for, which is, oh my goodness, look at her. That's funny. Anyway, it goes against the whole point of the red, but let's see this color. Oh no. It's tan. Nope. That's pretty close. Yeah. Okay, that's good. All right, so we've got uh the big jacket figured out. Okay, let's see open coats. Oh, that looks good though. Do that in red. Oh. Nope, don't like it actually. That almost could have been something. What if I go 51 and then change the... Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's try a different coat altogether. So clearly the mask and hat are going to be fine. I just need to find something. I kind of like that actually. Oh, this was Eugene's jacket. I thought. Well, kind of. He had a jacket kind of like that. Yeah, it's another thing. I quite like this. Keep doing this smaller jacket, but I like it. Nothing else really goes. This one's not bad, but the hair poking through. Well, we know that everything works with the mask and the hat, so. Oh, that would be a nice jacket. You know what? Maybe I should get rid of the vest just for now, just with the shirt. No, we're fine. It's fine. What I need to do, actually, I realize what I need to do. I need a mid break here. Break up the red. Yeah, because we're going with the short jacket. I love it. That Katrina is a bozo, then you are a fellow bozo. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I was telling chat, I was all like, it just seems weird to just be like, hey, what's your telegram? Hey, Peemus, how are you doing? This is ending up taking a lot longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. Hope you guys don't mind. We might go to the snow tonight, so I really want to be prepared. Oh no. Oh no, I adjusted the boots. Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chaps off. Actually, bad. I like the darker. Was it 158? Yeah, that's fine. Chaps, here we go. I wish that the colors were universal because it really makes things pretty hard when it's not. I need to avoid black too. I always do black because it's just so easy to pair with stuff. Red, red, red. Well, black actually. The dark leather. Leather. Oh, that's stressing. Here, this is the brown I want somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little off. Hmm. Okay, that's a little better. And then if I take this, um, oh, I was trying to get it to kind of match the vest better, but I don't think it's. I kind of like the red distressing though. Go back to dark. It's fine. All right. I think that for the most part, the main bit is done. The coat access. Coat access. Oh. What? I didn't. Okay. We don't need a coat accessory. Okay, ponchos, cloaks. All right, we'll wait for that now. For right now. Go for the Cucamonga. I think that's the best option. Yeah, that's fine because I don't normally put on ponchos, so that works. Oh, let's see here. What is this? Neckerchief. Why not keep that? That's fine. I don't. That maybe color. Can I change the color? Yes, I can. Yeah. It clips through though. I don't like that. So I feel like maybe I should go with a brown. Of course, I could just take the vest off. Not those. I just want to take off the chaps. I don't want her to have a gun belt. But for the sake of the knife, I guess she should have one. Plus, it looks good. No, I don't want it to be a break. Oops. Oh god. I don't like any of these browns. Don't want black. There, that's fine. Yeah, that's all right. I think it works. I think it works good, actually. Let's see. I don't think she needs an apron. I can't. That's on these. Okay, not purchasing yet. Now. We do the in-town in Coulter outfit. Bear with me. You'll understand in a second. There we go. Off the pants. Vest we'll leave on for right now. Want to see what might. There's a fur-lined skirt. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Down. Not the fur skirt I was thinking. Thought there was a different one. I'm not a big fan of this one. It's look good in the brown. Ooh, the red actually is bad. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. Not exactly what I was going for, but it's not bad. Eh. Not much of a fashion person. I don't know, guys. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it looks a little. Eh. What do you guys think? I need the red to be a little better. It looks. It's too. It's definitely a skin of some type. The skirt is. Hmm. I kind of like it, honestly. I don't think there's another skirt that has a fur lining that I'll like. I think we'll go with that. And then let's see. It works with the boots. It works with the vest. Yep, it were actually that I quite like. Where's the vest? Vest off. Jacket on. Yeah, okay. I mean, it works. It's there. It's there. The belt is a little off on color, but I'm not gonna fix it. People are just gonna have to deal with the fact that my reds are a little off. I think's perfect. The vest is definitely what pulls it together, I must say. Um, yeah, the vest helps a lot with the skirt situation. But I like it. I like it a lot. Now let's take off this. This. I almost want to change the shirt. I'm not a big fan of the shirt. It seems a little. It doesn't seem flashy enough. Not flashy enough. It just doesn't seem like it fits. But at the same time, if I change it, I'm kind of nervous about that. Okay, let's see cloaks really quick. I wish you could change the colors. Oh, it would be so good if I could change the colors on that one. I can't. That one's a little. Hey, that's also a good one. I'm thinking a tied one. I think a tied one will look the best, though loose ones fit very well. That one I kind of like. Can I change the color on it? No. Unfortunate. Mm, pretty looking. I also kind of like this, but because it cuts through her hair, I can't use it. I'm thinking this one. If I can get the colors to be a little bit better. 5, 75, 5. Does that? It cuts through the hair. Bad. I just don't like it. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's not perfect, but oh, I can change the color. There we go. All right. Okay. Now the shirt is all that I would like to change. I'm just not the biggest fan. Yeah, that doesn't work. I would love that, but jackets don't work with that shirt, unfortunately. On that one, it clips a little, but it actually kind of works. Yeah, see. I also have to be wary of, the mask. I should put the mask and hat on. Make sure that no matter what, it's gonna work, because some shirts, it doesn't fit. Hmm. Goodness. Uh, I like this one so much, but it's another one that clips a lot. I actually would like to design a dress around that one. Okay, custom shirts are probably going to clip through jackets. Plus base, there's a lot of good base shirts too. That one's not bad. That one, of course, is always a solid one to go with. It's her usual shirt. I actually think we'll probably end up going with it. Different. Ugh, it's too yellow. Okay, that's actually not bad. What does this do? Oh, this is for 106. Does not show up as red on that slide. We're almost done, guys. I swear. I did not think it was going to take me so long, but I didn't realize I was going to be so focused on it. Oh, I kind of like the hint of red. Not great, though. There's no good dark red. That's not bad there. Go with that. Red is a little too bright for me. There. Looks like she has bullet holes, but whatever. All right. I mean, that works. That works. That works. That works. I approve. I approve. Are there pants accessories? Hmm. Oh, I wanted a gun tie on her leg. That would have been cool. She doesn't need a gun belt accessory. All right, it works. We'll go with that. That'll be her snow fit. She's very red, but it works. Watch me not have enough money. I know I do, but there we go. This is her town outfit that I really, really genuinely like quite a bit. She hasn't gotten a chance to wear it in front of people. I love that there's an edit outfit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to go and check telegrams. See if anyone is awake. That took a long time. Sorry that took so long, guys. I forgot how fun it is to make an outfit. And I've never done one so colorful. I've been emotionally tortured this morning by RP, and now I'm here, and I swear, if anything happens to Tilda, I'm gonna lose my shit. This song is so appropriate, ironically. What happened? Oh my, okay, I can't ask, but oh my god. Hello, Cobbles. Thank you for the resub, and I am sorry, but I don't intend any terrible things to happen to Tilda. Though, we may go to the frontier, so who knows what will happen up there, but there's no intention for bad things to happen to Tilda. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know. I want to know. I want to know, but I'm like so nervous. But I won't know, but I want to know. And I wish I'd been listening to the song when I was making her red outfit, because that would have been funny. All right, Kipling. Whatever your problem is, it's going to be the same jobs. There's not going to be a cheese one. Milk. Roasted something. Yeah. Cheese jobs. Of all the places to go, why? Starts crying. Oh my god. What happened? What traumatized my poor little box gremlin? Now you're making me extremely curious, you poor thing. Don't worry, we'll be leaving. We'll be going to Blackwater. We'll get the heck out of Valentine. Nothing. All right. Well, oh, I didn't handwrite melodies. Melody. Really quick. ER311. Now I'm extremely curious what happened. Dear Melody. Hope you are doing well. I have made my outfit for the frontier. Even if I fall from a cliff, I think they'll be able to see me clear from Guarma. Sincerely, Tilda. All right. I don't want to say in case in trouble, but a character I've watched for years has passed, and it was so. Oh my God! Is it someone that I know? You can tell me that. Everything just hit the people who found them and the people that were around, and the medical was really heavy. Oh my God. You are making me so paranoid. Welcome to the oh no, it's someone back alley watches too. Oh no. Hello, no. My two little best gremlins are crying. I want to know why. And Cobbles has made me really paranoid, saying that it's someone he's watched for years. So that means I probably know who it is. Not in character, except maybe on Magnolia. Oh my God, I'm so curious. Were they streaming when it happened? I'm assuming so. That's how you saw it. Though I guess you could see it on something. We're going to go the long way to Blackwater just to try and wait for the sun to come up. But anyway. Like, how much would it hurt to have watched it from a different perspective? OMFG, you want to spam, but not tonight. Only ugly crying emote for respect. Oh my God. Why? You guys are torturing me. Well, I hope that I can make you guys happier and stuff. Oh my God. Was it Kason's? He just came back. I don't see, that would be crazy if he perma'd Cucamonga. Especially with all the like drama with California and stuff that I'm not aware of. I just know that that was going on because I just popped into his stream to say hi, but oh my God. Oh my God. Does that mean I guessed right? Oh God. I hope not. Not Kason's, okay. Okay. Well, that's one person that's not excited. Not Daza. Daza wouldn't have perma'd. Not Millie. Okay, I need to stop guessing. I won't. Okay. We're gonna go to Blackwater and we're gonna have fun. Though I will say if she gets attacked on wolves on the way there, she's gonna perma. I'm kidding. Kidding. She's not gonna perma to wolves. Oh no, not Barty. Don't you even speak these things into existence. We'll see. We're about to go where the wolves usually are. Oh, hell yeah. It's a lovely life. Those coyotes? That scared me. Okay, I'm so nervous. Those are coyotes. Yes, those are coyotes. Hello. Oh god. I'm so nervous wolves are gonna come up. I love Ace of Base. I freaking love Ace of Base. I have the cassette. I nearly wore it out when I was a kid. My computer room smells like Strega now. Dropped a bottle and is the stickiest, hard to clean up stuff ever. What? Oh. Oh god. Oh no, oh god. Ah. What is Strega? Cobbles. I have a feeling I can guess, and I hope I'm wrong. There's not that many old characters around. Like old, like, because in Magnolia days old, I'm guessing. Okay, stop, I'll stop. Okay, liquor, yes. Dried, oh, well, not fully dry liquor, but, you know, like, when it's quote-unquote dry. Man, that stuff is sticky. All the sugar in it. Not sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. Every spot I missed is so sticky. Try using vegetable oil or something. Some kind of oil, vegetable, canola, but something that doesn't stain, so vegetable is probably the best. And then like rub it into it, and then to clean it up, use warm soapy water, and then just keep doing that. That will get rid of it. That is my trick to get rid of crazy sticky stuff on surfaces. So. Whoa. What is that? Oh, video. No, it's the rain in the game. Why is it so loud? The rain is suddenly so loud. I don't think I had telegrams, but we'll go in anyway. I was just moving bottles to a new bar setup, and I was overconfident with 3 bottles in each hand and whooped it sleep. Oh, there's there's Johnny. I need to get out of this rain. I can't hear anything.
Howdy, how are you?
Oh, hello.
Is that Tilda?
Yes, it is.
Oh, how are you?
How are you doing?
It's fucking hailing outside.
I know. I
I don't know how to
was.
feel.
It's so loud.
But the sun.
Yes, that does happen.
Ah.
Hmm?
I'm a simple man. When it rains, it shouldn't shine.
Oh, I see. I like it when it's sunny out and raining. It's nice and cozy.
Yeah, I've found a lot of people do, which confuses me. But then again, like I said, I'm a simple man.
Well, I will leave you to your telegram, so I'm going to head to the saloon.
Mm-hmm. All right. Be careful. Don't get hurt.
Oh, what? Oh, is there something happening in town I should know about?
Yes, there's ice falling from the sky, Tilda. Be
Okay.
careful.
Yes, that is a good. Actually, you know what? Yes, maybe I'll stay in here for now.
Not
That is
bad,
hail.
am I, that you're going to run through the icicles?
Falling from the sky.
Well, you see, I'm wearing glasses, and it doesn't seem like a very smart idea to risk a piece of hail hitting my glasses and possibly breaking them.
You know what? That's a fair point that you make.
Poor Kipling.
Is that your cat?
No, it's my donkey.
Oh.
Of course, they do have thick hides, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Coffee.
Probably thinks it's a nice scratch.
Well, especially behind those big ears of his. I like the hail. That's neat. My, this is quite the hailstorm.
Yeah. Seems like it's set in pretty well.
He seems to be, okay.
Fuck. Well,
Gonna go stand out there and get your back scratched?
no. I thought about it, but then my first thought was, I hope the chickens are inside, or else I'm gonna be dead.
Well, they're smarter than turkeys. So,
Well, it depends. Look, listen, I've had some chickens in my time that are the stupidest animals I've ever dealt with.
oh, most certainly. For me, I don't really know where because wild turkeys are smarter than domestic turkeys. But for me, it goes chickens at the bottom, and then ducks, and then geese. The rest just fall into place somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I love ducks and I love geese. Also
Well,
like chickens, but I don't. There's just something about a cute little duck waddling around.
Not in this weather.
No, well, they do like to pointlessly stand in the rain. I don't.
Yeah, well,
Hail.
they might be pointlessly lying there, lifeless, in this weather.
Yeah. but they're also not very smart. I mean, I give them more credit than a chicken, but they might just stand out there going, "Why is this rain so hard?" before they suddenly collapse to the ground.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh.
look at that.
Maybe it was the duck talk.
I think the heavens had mercy upon them. Well, what are you
Did you
doing?
look at that? Not much
butt,
at
duck
all,
butt, duck
actually.
butt.
There's not too many folk around. I've been riding around trying to find some jobs.
Yes, I put together an outfit because I met a lovely lady last night named Melody, and she actually wanted to go to the frontier last night, but the timing didn't work out. So I decided tonight I would put an outfit together in case she wants to go tonight.
Hmm.
Got something in your eye?
No. Just be careful. If you go in a wagon, just be careful. All right.
Oh, why's that?
She ain't the best wagon driver. Let's put
Oh,
it that way.
I was sort of getting the hint of that last night because we were speaking with another lovely couple, Charles and Olive, and they were making a bit of fun of her about wagons.
Yes. Charles and Olive are my bosses.
Oh,
I've
all right.
known Melody for a long time. I've actually known Olive. Olive is the longest standing friend right now, actually.
They seemed like very pleasant people.
Mm. They are for sure. Melody is Melody, but Charles and Olive are amazing people. Yeah,
Hmm. Melody is Melody. She's that unique.
that's a word for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I only. Met
I'm
her
sure
for
she
a
would
while.
have told you, or she will tell you about how how hard it is being her, and hunted and all the rest of the stuff.
I did hear about the serial killers, Clockwork and I don't remember the other.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like they're not really actively out and about, so at least there's that.
Yes, they haven't been for a while. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't
Maybe
get me
they
wrong.
died.
It was hopefully it was rough. A rough trot there for a while for her, but
Yes, it is. It is hard to move on from such an experience. Everyone around you tends to move on a bit quicker than you do.
yeah,
I shouldn't laugh. That is a pretty dark topic, but it's more just the overall.
Hmm. No, that makes sense. Absolutely.
Well,
But I wish you all the best.
yes, I don't know if it's going to happen. I just decided I might as well make an outfit in case we do go, and then that way everyone's not waiting on me. Of course, I don't know who all would even be going, but
Cold up there. I hate it.
I made sure to get a very big furry jacket and furry boots and everything.
Good. Good. You shouldn't be coming back with any frostbite then.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. Because if I am too warm, then I'll sweat, and then I'll freeze, and then I'll die.
Yeah, you can't tip the scales. The balance of life, I guess. That's why I fucking hate it up there. If it's hot here, I'll take a shirt off and then that's it.
Oh well, you
Simple.
have the privilege of being able to do that.
Yeah, well, lucky me, I guess.
Yes, I'm not. I'm not opposed to the snow. I like it. I'm more just going up there to experience it firsthand because I think I'd like to write a story about the snow.
Oh, I see. I forgot you are a writer, aren't you? Do you work for the paper or just a freelance journalist?
Oh, no journalism at all. I'm not. I'm not in the journalism aspect of things, though I have been sort of interviewing people. I heard about a fella. I spoke to him firsthand about his hostage experience the other night. But I like to write horror, and I would like to try my hand at adventure and action.
I'm sure you'll get plenty riding with Melody. That's for sure.
Oh,
I won't alarm you, but the last time I was on a wagon with her, she got pissed off with me because I asked a question and on purpose went down a steep hill way too fast, flung me from the wagon. I rolled down the hill and slammed into a rock.
no.
I broke 2 ribs and punctured a lung and nearly died.
Well, the silver lining with that is what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Strong enough not to get in a fucking wagon with her again, that's for sure.
I will definitely keep that in mind. I might just go and have a look at. I was thinking of a draft mule, take because it seems like a good sturdy animal to take up into the snow.
That would make sense, yes, yes. I'm not too sure. I'm not real good at horse breeds and where they're good at acclimatized or whatever the word is.
Mm. Yes, I just figured some sort of working equine would be good, and I already ride a donkey, and so a mule seems like the next step.
Yeah, trying to keep it all in the family, huh?
Yes. Well, where were
Good.
you riding to next?
Too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm going to check the job board here. I don't really like doing job boards in town. Everyone else does. I don't really like just doing the norm.
Understandable.
But yeah, it seems like everyone's taking the day off from work, from bartending, from the general store. Like I think it's just a general day off here in Blackwater.
I did see quite a few law in roads, but Valentine was quiet. Then I came down here, and you've been the only person I've seen.
Yeah, I saw a couple of McFarlane folk at McFarlane's, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I think I've ridden through McFarland's, but not spent any time.
It's a dangerous place.
Oh yes, because it has the cougar den and the wolves.
Yes, yes. You're always fighting something there. That's for sure.
I am very surprised. I thought I would wake up to quite a few telegrams today, but no.
I'm just happy to wake up with one at this point.
Hopefully a good one.
Well, the past few days, most of them have been from Sisika, so they haven't been fantastic. But, you know, good to get one nonetheless.
A close friend.
Yeah. Doing a bit of hard time over there. Going through it, at least.
Is it a long stint, as they call it?
4,485 days.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Can I ask what they did?
Oh,
All sorts of things.
yeah. I'm sure there's a few pages on the clipboard.
Well, I mean, perhaps they are a criminal, but if they're a friend of yours, I'm sure that they're a decent person. In
Maybe.
a sort of way. I mean, that is odd, I guess, to say about a criminal who has over 1,000 days racked up, but
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's you're friends with some folk, I'm friends with some folk.
right. Yes, I feel as long as I am not wronged, I have no reason to not like somebody.
That's a fantastic outlook on life in general.
To make things much easier.
Yeah. Saves the bullshit as well.
Yes. Well, that is unfortunate that they are in Sisika, but oh, and then hopefully they avoid the alligator.
Yes, the two babies.
That's right. There's 2 of the little devil.
Apparently so, yes. Apparently so.
Do they do any discounted time for good behavior or anything like that?
I think I'm not too sure about that, but I think if you work enough in there, like if you work with the guards, not with the guards, but if you do as they say, I think it helps maybe knock off some debt. I don't think time though. I'm not too sure. Maybe both. I don't know. You want to write a horror story? I tell you what you do. You try get a visitation to a few of the lifers or some folk over there. Listen to their story. Poof.
That is a
Know
good
some
idea, actually. I mean, good.
fun, yeah.
Yes, good. That is odd to say good, but no, that I like that idea.
Oh no, it's. I think for your line of work, I think it'd be. I think it's fantastic, good because there are some deranged motherfuckers in there.
Oh, I'm sure. Have you met any?
I know a couple,
Oh,
not enough to, you know, say hello to them. Just know them and know their story.
know enough to
But
not be involved.
yeah, I pick and choose.
No, I do like that idea because my one of my big goals is to get an idea of, criminal life and then also the life of a deputy and everything, and so that when I do finally write some sort of action story, I can get the perspective of both sides as accurate as possible.
Absolutely.
Perhaps not accurate,
Absolutely.
but as relative as possible. That's probably a better word.
You have a baseline, of course, to pick from, and then add in whatever spice you would like to add for your story.
Exactly. And it just, it's a way to meet new and interesting people.
Hmm. Definitely some. Definitely some. I do know reporters. I know you are not a reporter. But I do know reporters have a bad reputation with those folk. But I think a writer might be a little different.
Yes, I could see how a reporter would not be something they would regularly want to associate with. I mean, you don't really want your dirty laundry aired to the entirety of the crossing, so.
No, that's correct. So
But it is enjoyable for the rest of us.
it is a good read, that's for sure.
I actually haven't picked up the paper recently. Perhaps I should do that.
Yeah, I haven't either. I bought one, but I've just last night I turned in early. It was a little quiet. I thought I might as well get a bit extra shut eye.
That's always a good
might
idea.
read it this morning. You say that, but then I sit in the apartment just with my eyes open, just staring at the ceiling.
Thinking about all those chickens.
All those fucking chickens that tried to drown themselves back at my ranch.
Oh my goodness. Observe guard
I used to
Mary
run
and
a
then
ranch
taking
out
over her sister
east
job. Yeah,
called
sure.
McLean's. It was in the swamps of Lemoyne.
Oh.
And I don't know whoever built the place put a water trough in the chicken pen.
But that is a very good idea.
Yeah. So when they get spooked, they flap and carry on and knock themselves into the water trough, and then I try get them out, and they're scratching all up my arms.
Oh.
Usually I don't work with a shirt on, so then it scratches on my stomach, and it's just.
You've got chicken
Good
scars.
days. Yeah. Look at me and you go, well, you must have some stories. I go, nah, chickens.
Oddly enough, there are quite a few people who are scared of chickens, so they might actually find that very impressive. I mean, I find it impressive for the fact that you are saving their lives. So.
Well, I had to. I didn't, I wasn't really fond of going to buy more fucking chickens, especially when, these people will find out that I'm through chickens every, once a month because they're stupid. So they'll probably up the prices and try and screw me, and just easier, it's just easier that way.
It's very true.
Told my girlfriend that she needs to start cooking chook. She needs to figure out a nice recipe. There's plenty.
And you could always supply the saloon here with chicken. Apparently, they make a chicken
Mm.
soup of some sort.
Never tried it. Well, might have to. If it's good, then maybe I will.
Yes, I tried the beef because I very much prefer beef, but I think I'll try the chicken next time. Anyway, I am surprised. We're standing here in Blackwater, and I saw someone in the distance at one point, but that's it. I'm very surprised at how quiet it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know what's going on. Maybe everyone's relaxed. Seems like when whiskey up and left, everyone sort of followed suit by the looks of it.
When who up and left?
Whiskey,
Whiskey Harlow?
that's the one.
Oh, I just met her last night. Yes, it was last night. So she left?
Yeah, she's up north. She's taking some time to herself. You know, everyone needs that every now and then. She's a big part of Blackwater. A lot of people like her. She's adorable little woman.
I really did like her. We had a very interesting first interaction. And then she gave me her telegram and said that if I ever wanted to visit, her telegram and head that way.
Yeah, she's good. She's good for a chat. That's for sure. She's good. She's she's she needs a company too. I think she enjoys that much.
Well, she was willing to make barking noises with me, so I find her already a fantastic
Oh,
person.
okay.
Yes, we were trying to impersonate foxes, and we realized we both sound like seagulls.
Interesting.
Yes, it was very late. It was very late, and I was making a joke with the Addie lady. I was riding around with her, and I jokingly said, "Oh, let me bark at her to get her to stop." And she then proceeded to tell me I really should bark at her, and oh, it was a whole thing. It was just so silly. But now I know that I sound like a seagull when I try to bark like a fox, and Whiskey's tummy sounds like an alligator when she's hungry.
They, there you go. I'm sure you've got along just fine then.
And she also seems to have unruly hair like me as well, so
Yeah, the amount of redheads around this place is
I can't believe it.
astonishing. That's for sure.
Yes, I can't find a hat to fit my hair for the life of me except for the large, um, fuzzy ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be
That's
very
good.
nice to have a wide brim hat to protect my face from the sun, but I'll just stay in the shade most of the time, I guess.
Understandable, but it's good that you met Whiskey. She's a lovely person.
Yes, I do look forward. And she actually, I should try making her a copy of a book because she said she was wanting to start reading in her spare time.
She would love that.
I was really hoping to hear from Shepton. I let him borrow my first draft. Well, actually, my second draft, but I haven't heard from him yet. But he was saying he would publish it for me if he liked it.
Oh wow!
So we'll see.
I'm sure he loved it.
I hope so. He seems very nice. I enjoyed my time with him. Honestly, everyone I've met in Blackwater so far has been fantastic. There was a group
That's
last night
good.
that was questionable. I'm pretty sure they were a gang, but they were friendly enough.
Yeah, sometimes even the unsavory folk are generally good, unless they come in looking for trouble. But if you don't give them a reason, it's fairly subdued.
Oh, he spooked me a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
Yes, I was so settled into the serenity of the town, and then the door opened in the back. Here's an odd question because you seem to, maybe I've asked you this before, but you have traveled a lot. So, do you know anywhere aside from Valentine that might offer jobs regarding cheese? It's such a casual civ conversation.
No, I don't think so. Not that I have seen.
I've been trying to get rid of this cheese for ages. I have so much of it. Oh well. Can't really complain. Cheese is pretty delicious.
It is, it is. I was actually about to say, I think Olive and Charles were looking for some cheese at one point.
Oh, all right. Well, if I see them again, I'll ask them.
Yeah. I don't know if they still are, but they were, so
You
worth a
never
shot.
know.
Mm.
I also need to fix my settings. They're very low.
Yeah, and just like that, sun sets.
It is nice. So long as it doesn't hail again.
Yeah, that was interesting. Sure, that was never experienced that before.
Well, I might meander over to the saloon, get myself a bite to eat, and then I don't know what I'll do. What about you?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I'm gonna head to the ranch and see if anyone's there. Maybe go to Valentine. Not too sure. Not too sure at all. Maybe head out west.
Anything exciting out west?
Oh well, fuck! At this point, I hope so. But we will see. All in due time.
Well, if anything exciting happens, I'll be sure to telegram you and tell you to rush over to enjoy it.
Sure, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, I do like the sky at this time. The
Mm.
blues and the
I do enjoy sitting here on this porch, watching the sunrise, especially just straight through town.
Buongiorno, how you doing?
hello.
Hello,
Doing
how
all
are
right?
you?
He sounded.
Didn't he?
Did he?
Gravelly Italian man, that's for sure.
He is Italian, isn't he? I wasn't sure if he said buongiorno or something.
Yeah, it sounded like
I
it.
haven't met Dick Whistle yet. No, I want to. I've heard he's so much fun.
Long way from the city, unless it's one of Tony's mates.
Oh yes, I have. I finally got to meet Tiny. Seems like a lovely man.
Larger than life, that man.
So when the first night I arrived in St. Denis, I met a fellow who was none too impressed by him and was warning me about him. But honestly, he just made me more curious to meet the man.
Yeah, sometimes things like that is a complete, you know, turnaround when you say don't. Can't help it, you know?
Yes. Well, and then like Zoe Winters, I find her to be an absolutely lovely person, but if you mention her to someone, there's a very much 50-50 chance on whether they're going to like her or not.
Howdy,
The
howdy.
most.
Hello.
Howdy, Charles. Charles, you still
look at
looking for
that.
cheese?
Of course.
Oh, I have 3 wheels of cheese if you're interested.
I will certainly purchase that from you.
All right.
Absolutely.
Well, let me go get it. It's in my bank.
All right. I'll have to go there as well.
There you go.
Yes, I guess
Oh,
waiting on the porch of Blackwater really worked out in your favor. You don't have to go to the ranch.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That was such a chill Civ conversation. That was nice. I like Johnny. Johnny's really great. It's funny that I don't think he really cares for Melody all that much. What a name. Dick Whistle? Yes, it is. Well, Richard Whistle, but yes. He wants to come in your house and fix your pipes. I saw that conversation. Yeah, I saw his conversation with Melody. That was so funny. Come in your house. I can't do it. I can't do that accent, so I'm not even gonna try. It'll be way too cringe. I wish I could do a British accent. Tilda's Terrors we'll put in there. I think we're just gonna eat this one single cheese wedge. It. He's gonna love my donkey. I died when I met him, IC. I want to meet him, IC. He seems to be around late at night. So there's a good chance I'll end up meeting him at some point. I'm surprised I haven't yet, but he also seems to be up a lot later than I am. So, but I do hope to meet him. I just realized. Was that him going over into the stables?
Yeah, he was just putting some stuff away for so we can hold the cheese.
The cheese.
Hmm.
Well, this is a very nice wagon.
It ain't too bad, right?
9 a.m. That's 6 a.m. for me. That is 6 a.m. That's crazy. Is he gonna cut the cheese? Oh my god. We're mature here in Philly's chat. Oh, that's happy I made.
I already said he had 3 wheels.
Yes.
All right, how much you selling them for?
Oh, whatever you think's fair. I misunderstood a job that I took on, and I thought it was 5 cheese wheels when it was 5 cheese wedges, so I ended up with a little
Oh,
extra
no.
cheese. Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, let's see. Let me see how much we sell them for. Give you a fair price off of that.
I'm just glad that someone will find use out of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, we run a ranch, so cheese is always needed. Any dairy is always needed. I give you 100 for all 3.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And how are
Many
things for
thanks,
you
Tilda.
tonight? Of course.
Just starting to soon to tell, too soon to complain.
I've just been standing here talking to Johnny. He's a very pleasant man, and he had good things to say for you. Which, of
Hey,
course,
ain't too bad.
you are his boss, but I think it's genuine that he does like you.
Yeah, well, I try to be fair. He's a decent man.
He also warned me of Melody's wagon riding, confirming what you were saying last night.
Yes. Did you get on a wagon with her?
No, she invited me to go to the frontier, but it was a little late for me. And he was telling me, well, if you go, don't go on a wagon with her.
Nope. Yeah, you probably shouldn't go on the wagon, and you should probably have the reins. She's kind of rough.
Yes, I was thinking about getting a draft mule to travel up there on.
Oh, now that's an investment there. Those are pretty big states.
Yes, oh, I should actually check how much they are.
I want to guess they're around like $600, but I could be
Ooh,
wrong.
that is an investment. I think Kipling was only 40 or 60.
Oh yeah, donkey.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they got a fine line of donkeys around these days. They were, I think that mixed with mule or something.
Yes, yes. I call it the crossing. The crossing's special breed of donkey.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're rather large. Maybe a mule sized. I like that. It's calls it special breed of donkey. That is fun.
Well, I'm gonna head over back to the porch. Were you going that way as well?
Nah, I was gonna grab this wagon out and probably get on the trails.
Oh, all right. You have an exciting night planned?
Not at all.
Oh,
Not at all. Got some deliveries.
I don't have an exciting night either, and I don't think Johnny does.
Yeah, it seems like it's rather quiet around, but I hate that I had to say that.
I know it's feels so wrong to say it, but it really is that way.
The moment you say it, the moment shit happens.
Yeah, well, yes. And I saw a handful of law officers in Rhodes, but aside from that, not really anyone.
Mm. Well, shit, I could, maybe I'd be able to do these deliveries in peace.
Yes, that would be good. Well, I'll let you get to it, but thank you so much for the cheese. I mean, the
course.
cheese exchange.
Of course, Miss Tilda.
Mm.
Anytime.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Well, this is a fortuitous front porch.
Yeah, see, told you. Sometimes.
Oh, sometimes you're right.
I'm always right. I said sometimes the porch is, fortuitous.
Right. Yes, I mentioned to him, I joke, because he was the one last night that was initially saying that riding on a wagon with Melody wasn't a good idea, and I told him, I was like, and Johnny confirmed that riding with Melody on a wagon would not be good, and he said, you didn't get on one with her, did you? No.
There you go.
Oh, the poor thing.
Yeah, well, take it or leave the advice. Like I said, you'll learn. You'll learn either way.
To be fair, I don't believe that I would be any better at handling the reins of a wagon, so you should probably never get on a wagon with me either.
Well, until you give me a reason not to, then I have no qualms in jumping in the passenger seat and seeing where it goes. You fling me off, you roll the wagon on top of me, then yeah, maybe next time, no?
How dare they sully that precious Melody, right? I should probably look into jobs myself. Charles was saying that the draft mule is something like $600, which I have enough to cover that, but it's always nice to have more.
Yeah, of course. Well, that's no point sending yourself broke. And then what you gonna do? You're gonna have a draft mule, and then you're gonna be hungry and thirsty, and the rest of it.
But I will have a draft.
Yes, that's right.
A draft mule and an empty belly.
Yep,
Hello,
you have a
Lemington.
donkey,
How are
you have
you
a draft
doing?
mule, and you'll be, skin and bones.
Oh well, it'll be worth it.
I think you put
somehow.
a lot of effort, a lot of emphasis onto this fucking draft meal. I don't think it's that worth it.
Oh, they're so cute. I saw one.
Yeah.
This fellow named Matthew had
Aw.
one, and he was just an adorable, adorable big monster of a mule. That was smut connoisseur Tilda doing. Shut up.
I mean,
She's
I spent
doing
I spent
fine.
$1,000 on that thing over there, and
What kind of horse is yours?
Australian Brumby.
Oh. That makes. Did you have him imported, or is there a local breeder?
No, local breeder. When
Oh.
very recently they bought a lot more deeds in, so there's a lot more different horses floating around. Obviously your donkey, etc. But yeah, then when I saw the Australian Brumby, you know,
Tilda
kind
does
of
not
fits
like
the
smut.
bill. I called it croc, like a crocodile.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm glad you do. It was just I got to a point where I had to sign the papers, and then I went so blank with a name that I stood there, and that's the first Australian thing that come to mind.
I am terrible at naming things as well.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, if you ever get a donkey, you need to name it Kangaroo because it has big ears like a king.
Yeah, I think Kanga is a perfect name for it.
Or you get the mule and name that Kanga, and then you get a donkey and you name that one Roo.
Yeah, now we're cooking with something. I met a deputy with a mule. He
Librarian
called
of
it
Blackwater. Oh my
Juicy
gosh, I do
Ass.
want to meet her. What? What?
Yep.
I hate that I heard that.
So as a mate was patting it, he commented, "That's a thick, juicy ass, isn't it?"
Mamma mia.
I suppose
That's rough.
it's a name that incites laughter.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's definitely something.
That's you. Juicy ass. Yes, I think when people come up to me, they're more interested in talking about and meeting my donkey than they are talking to me.
I'm sure that's not the case.
You'd be surprised. You can turn a casual conversation into one of high interest when you say, "Do you want to see my ass?"
Yeah, there was a lot of that. There's
Yes.
definitely a lot of that too.
I normally wouldn't make jokes like that, but the other night it continued to happen with many of the people.
I don't know.
around
Weren't
here.
you barking at whiskey? I don't know. I
I
think you'd be
was.
fine with these jokes.
I was barking. That is a good.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Well, you have to have fun sometimes. Tilda doesn't like smut. She loves to
Absolutely.
shut up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Charles, why don't you bark for me?
I can't. I can't do that.
Yeah, I like
I'm
this.
controlled. Much as I would like to, I can't.
What'd you say?
Much as I like to, I cannot. I am betrothed. Promise to another.
Sure. Well, you know, she's still in bed.
Yeah, but she'd kill me if she found out.
I think both of us, for some reason.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know impersonating Fox was such a spicy thing.
I mean, you know, it's the crossing.
Yes, I haven't been here
Thank
long,
you.
but I am realizing that is an excuse for many, many things.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. I've been told that when I first bought this outfit that if I just poured a bucket of water over my head and walked through town, they would flock.
What?
Yep.
I mean, you are, um, it doesn't hurt the eyes to look at you, so I suppose so.
Maybe so.
An interesting comment, though.
Nah, I was from a good friend, so it wasn't untoward at least.
They just wanted walking around. He has amazing hair. I can't tell because
Maybe,
of the hat.
who knows? Yeah. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
I know.
Charles, I grabbed the Ridgewood job for $80 because lo and behold, it's all McFarlane's and just one Ridgewood. For $80, it was 25 wheelbarrows of shit and a bunch of other
Wow.
stuff.
Oh, what the fuck, Ridgewood?
So I
I'm
ripped
never
it
doing
up and come
any of
back
it.
here.
Yeah, I'm not doing Ridgewood ever.
Fucking hell.
Good lord, that is awful. Well, shit. Well,
I met
West.
I met McFarlane's folk again. I let them know about the bonfire tomorrow. They might swing past and say hello and introduce themselves.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, we're trying to
Yeah.
get in contact with them or at least meet a few more of them. It's been very difficult as of late.
Yes,
I think
there's.
it's just they're earlier than we are. So
I think so. I think Joey's around now though. Like I only met her like maybe half an hour ago maybe. She runs a place. Then there's Joseph and Jesse. A lot of J's around. I don't know. It's very odd.
a lot of J's.
Johnny?
Nash, I don't.
Charles?
Then
Tilda?
Charles.
Is
Jollive.
it Charles?
If I called Olive Jollive, you never see me again. I don't think.
Yep, she would ask, what did you call me?
That's
What was it?
that's a pretty adorable name,
Uh-huh.
though, Jollive.
I'm quite fond of any iteration of that lady's name, but
You know what?
She's
That actually
very
fits you,
particular.
Charles. You're Italian, a little jar of olive.
Oh.
she has made this joke before.
You tell her I'll kill you.
Oh dear.
But no, they're gonna. They should stop by anyway tomorrow if they're around. So
I look forward to it. I wanted to meet them, discuss some things, see if we could find some business to be done. In fact, wanted to
Yeah.
start doing some stuff here in town. Yeah, farmers market or something.
yeah, the tents near the old medical place would be perfect near the job board.
Exactly. It's exactly what we want to do.
You could even
exactly
have
the
some
place.
wagons there, like some milk wagons there, make an actual fucking show of it.
hmm That's the plan right now.
Oh my
We
gosh,
just gotta
Lemming. You're such a booger.
Get some more things in order. Be a great way to offload some surplus, though.
Yeah, I think so. But well, yeah, hopefully at least I'm hoping at least Joey shows up because she runs the place. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
There we will. There we will. I hope they do make it. Truly.
Yeah, as soon as I see you in the chat, I know to be wary that someone else might be listening in. I'm trying to eat a muffin.
You ever
Oh.
not want to do a job?
Yeah, I ripped one up just before.
Yeah, at the moment I am dreading going on this run.
Was that a
But it's
law
not even a hard
wagon
run. It's like mostly in the plains.
filled with people?
What?
Do you want some
gotta take it-
company?
Sure. I'm not gonna say no to company at all.
Oh,
So it has to be a
I was
good
gonna
excuse
s-
to get you out of town.
I was gonna say I'm sitting here for the next fucking 3 days. That's the
Yeah.
second sunrise I've seen.
Ah, hell. Yeah, come along.
Tilda, it's a pleasure as always.
Mhm. Have a good time and
Look
stay
after-
safe.
Yeah, you look after
I
yourself. Be
absolutely
careful of that hail.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Tilda. Until next time.
What was that about smut? Could you say it louder for me? I'm hard of hearing. Oh, shush. I am not a smut connoisseur. It is just fun to talk about. Because people just are like, what? What are you talking about? I'm talking about smut. I like it on Beulah. It's so funny because, like, when she found out what a smut was from Jubilee, I love Beulah. I should play her. But I don't like hopping characters midstream and all that, so. But Beulah is definitely a possibility to play. Huh. You're a smut advocate. Oh my gosh, shut up. I'm a Zoe Winters advocate, which I guess is a slightly smut advocate as well. Oh, yes, actually, hang on while we're here. Settings. Control graphics. I turned it down a while ago because I was having issue. Everything's down to, I don't know what. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to have to do this another time. I have everything down to low. And I don't really want to mess with it right now. So I'll deal with this later. That's why my graphics are so bad, is because a while ago I had to mess with it because my computer was needing some maintenance and it wasn't handling the game very well. Zoe has the entire smut library, I'm sure. If you just completely ignore the spelling, then you can't spell smut with Zoe. Oh my gosh. Mutt. So mutt. Well, I guess we go riding around and see if we can find anyone or find good jobs now that we don't have to worry about the cheese anymore. Have a lot of corn. I guess could do outfits, but I don't really feel like it. I think we'll just ride around and see if we meet anyone. Oh. Hot stew. Oh, I wish I had stew. Oh, hello.
Hey,
Sorry.
how's it going?
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Everything's all right. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not quite anything I'm looking for on that board today.
Same.
It gets a bit that way sometimes, I think.
Oh, I'm Tilda. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tilda or Evie.
Oh, Evie?
Yes.
Didn't we meet last night?
Potentially. I have such a short-term memory, I swear.
Was it you fell from you tripped? You tripped? You were definitely not on the roof?
I did fall off of something yesterday, but that was in Saint Denis.
Then maybe I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names and faces either. So
No,
I
that's
might.
okay.
Well,
I
anyway.
mean, I've taken a few falls in my lifetime, so that it's honestly, I don't remember.
It is inevitable
to fall, honestly.
Sometimes from horses, sometimes from rocks, and sometimes from buildings.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that you're all right and you survived the fall.
Yeah, fortunately, my little tumble wasn't too far.
Well, I will let you get back to it, as I assume that you're busy since you're looking at the job board and everything.
Yeah, just trying to look around and see what's what.
What is it you like to do? If you don't mind my
Well,
asking.
I mean, I do ranching for the most part, but I pick up a bit of everything here and there. So it's sometimes to do with herbs, sometimes it's hunting.
Oh, that's sensible. That is good. I have been seeing a lot of urban flower jobs as of late. I believe there was one actually in Valentine not too long ago. I don't remember what it was for. Bardock fruit, I think.
Oh, I haven't found any of that. I'm sort of still exploring that, but I missed out on a job the other day with cardinal flowers, and I have a lot of those, which is unfortunate.
No, they are oddly heavy.
Yeah, I keep mine in a little pouch so that they feel a little less heavy.
Oh, that's smart. Where might you get one of these pouches?
Actually, I believe the lady in there sells one of them.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, I don't really need one right now, but I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's very handy if you happen to be out picking stuff like oregano and stuff, food and the like.
Oregano, I love that. Yes, and I am more prone towards those sorts of jobs, not so much the heavy labor.
The food jobs aren't bad.
I'm not a good cook, though. I did make cheese the other day, and I finally was able to sell the rest of it because I misunderstood the job. I thought it was for 5 cheese wheels, but it was only for 5 cheese wedges.
Oh goodness, so you would have had a lot of cheese.
So I had a lot of cheese, yes. But I finally sold it, so it's all taken care of.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Hmm. Well, it was nice meeting you, and again, I'll let you get going because I know that the good jobs get taken quite quickly.
Yeah, I think I might head out east and see what I can see out that way.
All right. Good luck with that and safe travels.
No worries, you too.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You as well. I don't know what to do at the moment. Um, kind of want to ride by the doctor's office just for a peek. Actually, don't start the music yet. Keep it down.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello. Suddenly, people. It's very strange for a Thursday/Friday to be this quiet. When I first got on, there was almost 100 people. Now this is awkward because now I'm going to be going east. So if she's going east and I run into her, could have traveled together. But I also wanted to eat my muffin. We'll go to Strawberry. It is a cinnamuffin. So it's a muffin with a lot of cinnamon and a little bit of icing on top. It's really good. I normally like poppy seed muffins or maple muffins, stuff like that, but this isn't bad. Very cinnamony. Not spicy though. Cuz you know how some sometimes for some reason cinnamon's spicy, and not just because it's a spice, but you know what I mean. This isn't. It's a nice. Just a nice cinnamon flavor. I made coffee and everything tonight, thinking that it was going to be a very eventful night, but I can't believe how quiet Blackwater was that entire time we were there. Can I have some? No, it's all mine. Mine, mine, mine. Plus, only the muffin top is left, and I definitely won't share the muffin top. Sorry. You could always play some spooky games if nothing comes. No, I don't like, when I do my RP streams, I prefer to just stick to doing RP, for the same character. I don't like splitting up my streams like that when I am RPing. That way, the VOD stays just on that focus. If I was doing a variety stream, then sure. Also, spooky games. I know what you're trying to do there. You're trying to be like, play RE2. Play RE2. And I say, no. See, exactly. There it is. There it is. How did I know? Let's see. Coal. Bandages. Bed and breakfast. Fine dining. Stocking up at Pronghorn. Of course, it's hunting jobs in Strawberry. That makes sense. Well, let's keep going. What? Here we go. Ran right into a bush as I was taking a bite. That scared me. Well, I guess we can start doing. That's what I should have done. I should have stayed in Blackwater and did a Blackwater outfit since I spend so much time in Blackwater. Screw it. That's what we'll do. Let's go back to Blackwater. Of course, I don't think you guys are going to want to sit and watch an outfit stream, so never mind. We'll just keep riding around. It's fine. $10 to burn Blackwater, and Tilda just snaps. I'm not getting enough inspiration from the crossing. I'm gonna create my own inspiration. Twitch asked if I really wanted to send that message. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, you little pyromaniac. Do you really want to send this? You're threatening an entire fictitious town. Holy cow, it's 1 already. I said, hell yeah, I do. Smash that send button. That's the least of what I want to do. Blackwater's just the start. Well, wood and brick. Yeah, only a couple brick building skeletons remain, yeah. Back when I was building for another RP server, not one of these RP servers, it was a text-based game. I was trying really hard to figure out how, because you had to code stuff. It was all coding, text coding and stuff to build it. And I really wanted to build a volcano, a dormant volcano that would randomly erupt and then cause a cascade of lava down the volcano, and it would change the it would burn like the vegetation and stuff, and then rare minerals would be left behind, and then after a couple days it'd reset back to a dormant volcano again. But yeah, dude, I'm not telling you what game. Sorry, I'm not telling. I for 15 years, I think, I did mud RP, and before that I did forum RPs and stuff. But yes, I got into muds, and those are extremely fun. But I obsessively loved one game to the point I became staff on it and was building on it. But then lots of behind the scenes drama. So yeah, I don't want to go into detail. It has been years, but it is still an extreme sore spot for me, because if all that drama had not have happened, I'd still be playing that game. I loved it. I loved it so much. I miss it so much, but they ruined it, so it is what it is. Milk. I don't want to do milk deliveries because it's crates. Chocolate milk. Loads of milk. 30 bottles of milk to be brought to the taxidermist house near Strawberry. That's not a bad job. $240. I think you get 5 bottles. It's gonna take a lot of milking, but that's good money. Why not? Let's do it. We need to go get a bucket, I believe. So it's that BRP. Oh, I also did a lot of DBZ chat room based RP, like Merc and all that, dude. Like the old Dragon Ball Z website and the old Sailor Moon website, and they had the crossover and stuff like that. Dude, I was on there too. Like 9 years old RP on that stuff. And then they used to have the built-in chats on the websites. These were the official Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon websites. And they had built-in chats, and then they switched to Merc support. And so it became Merc. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, unfortunately, the one game that I worked on, I'm never gonna recommend them. I'm never gonna send people their way. That is how much they have upset me. So, oh, store. This is what I need. Coded the whole thing and got my mom to buy a domain and hosting. Nice. Yeah, the mud I played was ROM 2.41, 2.0, 41, something like that. And to be able to code to par what I played, it was going to take way too much effort. The code was broken and wouldn't launch, so we had to fix the base code. It was just a lot of effort, so we never made our own, but we were tempted to do it. Because my husband was the one to introduce me to that game. And so yes. played a lot of it for a long, long time. Long, long time. No, not a smut enjoyer. Why would he be a smut enjoyer for introducing me to a mud? To a text-based game? RP enjoyer, of course. It's crazy. Though I will say, we went to a Cowboy Bebop one. Oh gosh, it would have been so cool. We went and joined a Cowboy Bebop mud at one point. Just to have some variety in our game style. And at first it was alright, but then we realized that it was just a cover for ERP. Everyone wore like tight latex suits, and it was just our friend who played with us one time got kidnapped by some lady, and it was yeah, we were like, hey, yeah, never logging into that again. It was so bad. In a private Roblox RP thing, I ended up as the equivalent of HR for the server. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, yeah, but you don't expect, like, you shouldn't expect that. That's disgusting. And it's Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is not a lewd anime by any means. Yeah, there's some saucily dressed people, but it is not a lewd anime by any means. So, yeah, it was very annoying to get into it and then have that happen. And even the Naruto one that we joined wasn't too bad, but it had some issues. Well, yeah, she was saucily dressed, but it wasn't a lewd anime at all. The lewdest thing that happened with Faye, aside from when she got handcuffed that one time, was in the movie, that scene with Vincent. Other than that, it is nowhere near lewd. Especially with how far they could have taken it. That's someone outside. I think that's someone out there. Oh no, it's a scarecrow. Everyone I ever talked to who played Roblox servers said they were as bad as GTA RP servers for clicks and in crowds. That's any RP server, to be fair. But GTA does seem to have a big problem with that. I think I got lucky with a decent group. That's good. There's only one movie. It's Cowboy Bebop the movie. You should really watch it. The fantastic part about the movie is that it can take place anywhere between, I think, episode 3 or 5, somewhere around there, and episode 21. It can fit in anywhere in there. It fits within the series. Very, very good. Very much worth watching. The original anime and the movie are the only things that I approve of. I will never watch the Netflix BS. And yes, so. But I highly recommend the movie. Very, very good. The seatbelts, of course, hit the soundtrack out of the park. Yeah. I will never watch the live action. I don't. There's very few live actions that are well done. Very, very few. We've had this conversation before, actually, so. Oh, we also have to buy a pot or something. Oof. All right, so we are cutting into our money a bit, but whatever. My favorite anime is definitely DBZ. It is good. Dragon Ball was the best. The original Dragon Ball Z was good. For me, it ends after... the original intent was for it to end after Goku's death on Namek, and then it continued because it was very popular. A very similar thing happened to Sherlock Holmes, actually, where, the main is killed off and stuff, and then the fans are so upset by it that the creators end up bringing them back. But yes, after Namek, I mean, the initial series right after that isn't bad, but all of these reiterations and spin-offs, I could just do without. It's just nonsense to me. But I am a stickler. I have had so many people tell me I'm too picky with my taste, but why can't I be? I am allowed to have my standards. Everyone is. If people disagree, that's fine. I just disagree with them. I mean, unfortunately, I'm right, but, I won't hurt their feelings over it. I've heard both good and bad about it. Dragon Ball is probably better, but I started on DBZ, so it's a special place. Dragon Ball is very lewd, actually. It's got very saucy stuff going on in it, but it's funny. It's very enjoyable. It's a lot more I don't know how to put it. I honestly I prefer Dragon Ball Z. One of my favorite my favorite characters are Nappa, Raditz, Vegeta. Um, I like the bad boys. Can't blame me. But yeah, so I very much prefer Dragon Ball Z because I prefer the characters in it. I believe it's the Ocean dub that I like as well because the different dubs make a huge difference. I believe it's the Ocean dub where they would have like hick accents and stuff like that. It was fantastic. They put so much effort into the voice acting. So, and then all the ones after that, everyone doesn't have accents. It's lame. He I mean, that's a lot of the animes. They're either lewd or crude. Like the pilot episode of Naruto, the pilot manga of Naruto, he he ends up peeing on his bullies. His bullies fall into a pit and he stands above them and pees on them. He's such a horrible child. Absolutely awful. Hang on. Here. Melody. I was not expecting a reply tonight. It seems everything has been fairly calm and serene. At the moment, I am milking cows, but I might be awake for another hour or so. Did you have any plans? Early Tilda. I love the idea of isekai anime, but oh my god, they're also gross. Not all of them. But yes, the isekais, they do take a lot of liberties. But Hero, fantastic. I love Overlord, but yes, Overlord can be very lewd. Not lewd, but it's saucy. It's very saucy. But I love Overlord. Unfortunately, the mangaka for Overlord has sort of fallen out of writing it. So we aren't going to get any more as far as I'm aware, which is very unfortunate. It's so good. So good. I can't remember the other isekais I like, but those two, Shield Hero and Overlord, were my two top ones. Boruto is terrible. I'm not even going to be nice about that. Boruto is absolutely terrible, and they ruined so many characters. I can't stand Boruto. I know that the original mangaka of Naruto is involved with Boruto, but it honestly just feels like a giant fan fiction, and I can't stand it. To be fair, though, towards the end of Naruto, even the Naruto main series was beginning to feel like that. But I quit reading the manga after what happened with Yamato and the tree. If you know, you know. I just lost interest after that. Mushoku Tensei, I have heard of that, but I have not seen that. See, and that's like Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer has very terrible things that happen in it, but that is actually the first season was actually really good. Once they started getting more characters involved and stuff, I kind of just lost interest. But that one I almost didn't watch it because of the stuff that went on. But it's not as bad as Berserk. Berserk's gnarly. Yeah, my husband was big into the Naruto manga. I was reading it, and then the pain arc and everything, I hated it. I couldn't, I don't, DBZ I give a pass to with the whole like, oh, the stronger people, stronger people. But Naruto, I didn't like it. It was jarring. I don't think it was handled well. What happened with Jiraiya just absolutely pisses me off. Kirby Sensei was my favorite character, so the final fight between Naruto and Sasuke is the last thing that happened in the series in my heart. That, yes, I could agree with that. For me, you can tell where there's like a natural end to a series, but then they continue because it's popular, and oh my god, the song. Haven't done this since Magnolia. Yeah, Bleach. Oh, that is a good example. Yep. Bleach is a very good example. My friend, Bleach and Naruto were the number one things he used to cosplay, and my god, I won't share his pictures, but such a good cosplayer. Such a good cosplayer. What am I doing here? I'm not meaning to check telegrams. I will say, I like most of your opinion, Philly, but I love the pain arc. It could have been better. The the underlying story of what happened with Pain and the kids and everything, I like that. It's when it was coming to the fights and stuff that I was done with it. With the whole thing with Jiraiya and how easily he was beaten was stupid. Absolutely stupid. So much time hyping up the sages, and then I know he didn't get his. It wasn't that easy. It was an easy fight for someone like Jiraiya. That fight should have lasted like 10 episodes or something. I don't know. Not just filler fighting either. Oh God, don't get me started on it. Just don't. I think there's cows here. No, it was not the point. He was absolutely hyped up as a top tier sage and everything, and the way he lost was ridiculous. It needed to be more potent than that. I was fine with him losing. Don't misunderstand. I was fine with him losing because it added more potency to Pain. But the way he lost and the way they handled it was fumbled very, very hard. You put so much effort into a character and then you just do him dirty like that. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's like Spike losing to Vicious in the first fight and like not living at all. And then completely ruining the crazy cyclical nature of the Cowboy Bebop story that is absolutely beautiful and wonderful. But just because he's an imperfect sage does not make him a weak and easy to lose sage. That fight it could have been so much better, but instead he was sacrificed to just prop up someone else's super strong. And I don't like that kind of writing, which is why again, I said I'm very picky with my anime and everything like that, and a lot of people won't agree with me, and that's why I usually don't share my opinion. So, yeah, and again, I was fine with him losing. It wasn't the fact that he lost. It was how it was written that bothers me. Because I like the Pain arc characters and everything. And again, his story, I can't remember their names, but his story was extremely touching and sad. And it really, it was a very good way of presenting a villain in an empathetic way, or sympathetic, I should say. Still hated him, though. Because my pervy sage. Burrito brings him back as oh god, yes, the whole zombie stuff, blah blah blah. Sometimes things just need to end. Now, to be fair, I say I am so salty about that kind of stuff, but one of my guilty pleasures was Fairy Tail. That is a cringe anime, but it is so enjoyable. And then the same mangaka wrote, I think it's called Eden Zero, and it was essentially just the same characters, just a different setting. It was funny. I enjoyed. I preferred the characters of Fairy Tail. It was just that's such a ridiculous anime and manga. But Eden Zero was fun. It was nice to like. It was kind of just like another alternate universe, which is a big thing in Fairy Tail series. But man, yeah, I it took me a bit to get into it. My husband really liked it, and it took me a bit to get into it because it was lots of fan service. Not super crude fan service, but a lot of fan service. The only thing I wish happened in Pain Arc, and this might be a hot take, but he should have actually killed Hinata. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy and sad. I loved Hinata. Don't like Hinata in Boruto. Trigun is amazing. Love Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop's my ultimate favorite anime out of everything. I can't tell you how many times I've obsessively watched it. Samurai Champloo is good. It's not one of my favorites, but it is good. So I completely understand the hype for it. Don't get me wrong. It just wasn't my jam. Golden Kamui. Oh my gosh. I love Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui is one of the way that they handle villains and everything, and just like oh gosh, if you have not read or seen Golden Kamui, you are missing out. So good. So good. I don't remember how many. Gosh, this is my daughter's nighttime song. She loves the song. Lollipop. Bum bum. It is such a vibe. Yeah. No, it is good, and I totally get the hype behind Champloo. I just Tell you what, kiss can dance. Got a chance. Sorry. Did you watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No, I did not. The animation was beautiful. I just didn't watch it. I heard good things. That would have been an easy out, though. The only option, Nine Tails out of control, freaking murder, pain, the nose. Yes. Send it. Essentially. I loved the Nine Tails Fox. He was such a butthead. I loved him. Him and Naruto's conversations were so entertaining. I'm so bad at thinking of stuff like off the fly because there's so many animes that I really like. It's not Jujutsu Kaisen or Taisen. There's another Taisen something. It's something Taisen, and it's like Zodiac based characters battling and stuff like that. It's really cool. That one's really good. Vinland Saga, another really good one. Vinland Saga. Oh my god. Why did I mention that one? Ask a lad. That would have been great. And then I could do a season where Naruto out of control for an arc. True, if that were to be the end of the I'm just gonna let you two vibe. I'm trying to think of other animes, and off the top of my head, I can't. I need to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at, It's been a while since I watched my collection. Do that. You know what other one I actually really liked? I liked the first season of Sword Art Online. It fell off after that. I think that the first season was the most powerful, including in the manga. I enjoyed it so much. I also read the original novels, light novels, and they were okay. Like it's just very cheesy stuff, but yes, I actually really quite liked the first season of Sword Art. After that, they shouldn't have continued. It was, eh. You can only do that formula so many times before it's like, old. Yeah, the start, like, because the following seasons and everything weren't bad, but they were no first season. The first season was fantastic. They did a really, really good job with it. Um, yes, the light novels were they were a little bit more spicy than the anime. So that was it. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't smut, but it was I yeah. I have a few of Sword Art games. I bet those are good. I watched the first season over like 3 days of work, come home, binge repeat. Yes, it's so bingeable. So bingeable. And the next couple of seasons aren't bad, but they just, after you watch that first one, it's kind of like, I don't need to watch more. Kirito, Kirito, Asuna. I still have all of those, too. All of the books and stuff. And I have the first season on DVD. I might have the second season. Got like 5 into the second and was over. Right? It's just not it. It got really cringe. It leaned way too heavily. It's another one of those ones where even though it was the original person writing it, it felt like a fanfic. It felt like a fanfic. Trigun is good. I always recommend Cowboy Bebop. Like, especially I tell people if you like westerns, especially spaghetti westerns, and you like space operas, you will love Cowboy Bebop. Love it. You see me now, of a thousands. And far too old to see. You know, a weird thing I love most of the Dragon Ball stuff, and yet I hate the power scaling stuff people do in media. Yes, it's it's one of those things where it just gets done too much. Like, okay, and Black Clover. I really enjoy Black Clover actually, but it's just that style of power scaling and stuff really has been done to death. So it's just another one of those animes. And so unless you binge watch it, you kind of get burnt out on it quickly. I really liked it. Um, I didn't I didn't see the end yet, but I heard that it's not the greatest. What is all these women doing? Wow, the NPCs are great. Oh my goodness. Well, 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 what do we have here? A wild Australian rose.
Rose? I don't think so.
Oh, would you prefer to be a peony?
A what?
A gardenia, perhaps? A daisy? A daffodil? Tulip?
Mm. Mm.
It is a tough decision.
Often referred to as a bluebonnet.
That does make sense. You do quite like the blue. Oh,
Yeah.
forget-me-not as well. I like forget-me-nots, and that's very sentimental.
Oh, aren't they like they also called the wet the beds?
I don't know.
think so.
They're just cute little small flowers, blue flowers. Blue
Oh.
like your shirt.
Well, I like that then. I thought they were the white ones. Maybe not.
There might be different because oh no, I'm thinking of baby's breath. But perhaps there's different variations of forget me not.
I do love baby's breath.
It is a very good accent
Very pretty.
flower.
I just received a telegram, so let me just go check that.
Yes.
And then I can come and help you with your milking if you like.
Oh, I
or
got it all.
whatever.
I just need to pasteurize it. So I'll go. You check your telegram, and I'll go over to the cooking fire over at the camp. And
Okay.
all right. It's nice to
Might
see
be
you,
alone.
by the way.
Yeah, nice to see you. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I hate saying the word, but it's extremely quiet tonight. I spent over an hour speaking with Johnny on the porch of the telegram office in Blackwater, which I'm not complaining. We didn't see a single person until Charles arrived.
Well, he's well, I feel like I'm lucky to get a hold of 2 words out of him in a space of 5 minutes. So you're doing really well.
Yes, he is a slow talker.
No, maybe he just doesn't want to talk to him anymore. I don't know. Whatever.
Well,
Is
I
what
did.
It is.
I did hear about the wagon accident.
Oh yeah, he's still really fucking sour about that.
I can
Really
tell.
sour. Maybe that's it.
He really, yes. I feel like his eyes were about to detach as he rolled them.
Oh my god. And people say that I'm dramatic. Jesus.
I was actually just about to say I bet his middle name is Drama.
Well, mine's melodramatic, so at least it suits me.
Attic, I like that. All right, I'll let you get to your telegram. I'll go deal with this, and then we'll meet up again.
All right.
All right. I didn't mean to whistle. I was trying to just change my speaking volume. Oh, let's see. What am I missing? Because the lore says he'll get power enough to beat him. Okay. Yeah, but people would do like Superman versus Omni-Man, for instance, and act as if Superman would kill him without hesitation, as if that's all. Oh, geez, you don't want to get me started on that stuff. Oh, boy. Don't get me started on DC. Don't get me started on comics. Oh. So much of my life dedicated to that stuff. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, I got so much milk I didn't need. I only needed 30 bottles of milk. Oh no. It's the same thing with the cheese. I'm gonna have so much extra milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 10, 20. Well. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. I knew that it was going to be more. Like, I had a feeling. I wasn't sure, though. I was like, well, it's either going to end up being more milk from the pasteurization or it's going to be less. Now I have so much extra. Well, whatever. There's other milk jobs. It's fine. I'll find a milk job before I found a cheese job, so it'll work out just fine. See, the modern iteration of those characters are some of the worst handled, in my opinion. You have to get into the older comics to see the gloriousness that was Batman and Superman in their prime. Much like Black Canary. The original Black Canary was essentially female Batman. She was awesome. I loved her. Original Black Canary. New Black Canary sucks. I did not realize that I got so many pasteurized milk from unpasteurized milk, and I have a lot of extra unpasteurized milk now.
Goodness. Well, I'm gonna fix that for you. Hang tight. How much do you have? How many pocket spaces do you have extra?
I have 5 pocket spaces. I have
3 pockets of unpasteurized milk. I have enough for the job, so I figure I'll
Okay.
just hold on to it. And
3 extra. All right.
where's she going? Is she gonna buy it? The perfect hero stuff. I like the corrupted Superman stuff, though. Yeah. I like perfect superheroes, but it's the story around them that matters. Oh, hello. Hello. What is she doing? I think Wolverine.
Damn it. Gotta go to Saint Denis.
All right.
What else have you been up to besides milking cows today?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
I wrote a short story, and then that's about it.
What was the short story about?
Let's see. A creature in the corn stalks, essentially.
Okay.
Yes, I was picking.
Creepy.
Yes, I was picking corn at Caliga Hall, and something unknown crossed my path, and it inspired me to write a little story about it.
Uh-huh.
And now I don't really want to go back into the corn.
No, I don't doubt it. It's well, I wasn't picking corn, but I was trying to pass through, and then I tried to jump the fence and I fell off my horse.
Oh.
And that's when one of the serial killers got me. So
Wolverine is awesome. I love Wolverine. But that's unfortunate. And that makes it even more unnerving. Was it the cornfield up here? In
Yep.
Oh boy.
Straight ahead.
Yep. I don't
Yep.
I don't much like it.
Mm-mm.
And I think you have even more reason to not like it because
Mm-hmm.
I'm 95% certain that it was a person that crossed my path, but at the same time, 5% of me thinks it was a demon. So,
Mm-hmm. We might cut through.
all right. Did you have a good sleep?
Could have been longer. Very tired. Although I didn't really go to bed early either. I kept saying I'm gonna go to bed, and then 3 hours later, it was I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes. Yes, I was so tempted to take you up on your offer to go to the frontier last night, but I knew I needed to stick to a bedtime of some sort.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I need to as well, but it never happens. Although, I got a job last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm a fixer. So if you have any problems, anything that you need fixing, I can help you with that.
All right. What kind of things do you fix?
Anything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. How did you stumble into that position?
Well, Dick was around for a while, and he kept bugging me, and
Oh, it's a person. Okay.
yeah, yes, and but he also is a bit of a dick too.
Well, aren't they all?
Absolutely.
But anyway, continue.
And then I don't know. He was just saying that, oh, Melody, you're a bit of a fixer too, and I said, well, yeah, I guess so. And then he had some problems that I had to help him fix, and then he kind of said that I should work from his office, and I told him that I would need a desk and whatnot, and well, then he agreed to everything. So
Oh.
yeah, I need to find. Although he is making me buy my own desk rather than a business expense.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
And
at least you get to make the decision on the desk then instead of leaving it up to him.
I know. So I need to get a bigger desk than him.
Oh,
a
yes.
huge desk. So I'm on the hunt for a massive desk.
Oh, well, I'm sure Saint Denis must have some good options.
Well, we looked there yesterday, and I don't know, they weren't amazing. So I want to go look out west as well, and then make a decision of what desk is best. I might even get a huge table, cut half of it off, and stick it against the wall
That's
in front of my
sensible.
chair. I don't want a sensible desk. I want a massive desk.
Well, I think that a massive desk is a sensible desk for the fact that you have more space to store things and organize things.
Yeah, absolutely. And I told him that I'd already be working harder than him, so I obviously need more space to work.
Yes, that is a good point.
And so I told him that I'd need more than half of the area, more than half the space. But he put his chair down right in the middle of the room, which I'm not happy about.
Where is his office at?
Inroads.
Oh,
He gave me a key so I can show you, but he's told me that I'm not allowed to touch any furniture yet.
oh, okay.
I need to prove myself before I can have that privilege.
That does make sense, but that is
No,
impressive.
it doesn't make sense.
Well, he's already given you the key. That's very trusting.
Mm.
Unlike this fellow who seemed all right. I thought he was aiming for me with that wagon. But, well, yes, that is true, especially if he wants you to move in your own disc.
Yeah, no. What if I misplace it and then I can't possibly pick it up at all because
Yes.
the landlord will yell at me.
And then, what if you have to move his chair of narcissism from the center of the room?
Well, that's what he doesn't want.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see, all right. He is protecting his pride.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, congratulations on the new employment.
Thanks. I'm yet to fix anything for anybody yet, but I'm sure that it'll be quite good.
Oh, yes, it's all in due time, isn't it?
Yeah. Although, from what I hear, it doesn't sound like he earns much money, but I'm not in it for the money. I like to help people, so
That's fair enough.
I think that I think I'll do my jobs for free and not tell him.
I'm just wondering what all a fixer might do. So, are you mending fences, things like that?
Well, he said that yesterday he helped fix a sign, and he has previously helped with ladies' plumbing, their pipes, and he helped milk some ladies, he says.
All right. So he's an all-around handyman.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's good. And that's always good to learn from someone like that as well. And then that way, you can always just handle things yourself.
Oh, I don't think I will learn anything from him.
Oh.
He's calling me his associate, but I feel like that he'll be learning from me in 2 seconds flat.
I have yet to meet this Dick fellow, but yes, I feel like you are a lady of means. So.
Yeah. And then he wanted to push me off a water tower.
What? Whatever for?
I don't know. He was saying that my shirt was too unbuttoned and I was showing too much collarbone and then he said something about pushing me off the water tower that we're having a business meeting on.
That sounds almost like a bit of cuteness aggression or something like that.
I don't think so. He's very well aware that I have a boyfriend.
Well, still, that doesn't stop you from appreciating something. Well, I guess it does, but you know what I mean. Like, you're cute no matter what your status is in a relationship. I find you cute.
This is not just a problem anymore. This is a real problem.
They're going quite quick.
Don't know who they are. Here you go. I have something for you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. What is this for?
For your milk. And other things when it comes up to it.
My goodness. That is very much appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you can put all like food and drinks and things in there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome.
It's also a very cute picnic basket.
It is, isn't it?
Well, now I just need to go to Strawberry and sell all this milk. How much was the basket? Do you want payment for it?
No, not at all. Nothing. It was she just handed it over.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, that's what she said. She said you're welcome.
Oh, thank you, lady.
Is it just one drop that you have?
Yes, it's just I just have to deliver it to Strawberry and then that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
oh my goodness. That is also someone else that I have been looking for because Corn.
Howdy.
Hello, Matthew.
How are you? Good.
Oh, good. Good.
Is it rude that
Tilda.
I recognized you first because of the mule, not because it was you?
Well, that's worrying, but also good at the same time.
Well, he is a very handsome horse. Mule.
Damn, I thought that sentence was going somewhere else then. God damn it.
Well, you know, you aren't a sight for sore eyes either. Is that the right phrasing? It's supposed to be a compliment. Take it as a compliment.
I'll take it that way.
Good. Well, you go ahead and check your telegrams.
Thank you. Oh my god, that's disgustingly long and I don't like it.
What? I didn't hear him.
14. Fuck it. Jesus.
My goodness, you are a popular one.
It's...
14 what? Telegrams?
Yep.
Holy fucking shit. Did you just wake up?
Yep.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's
Yep,
fine.
Yep.
I need to check what's on the board. I have a job, but I'm going to check anyway.
Actually, I should check my telegram.
I'll also take that corn off of you as well, seeing as we keep missing each other.
I have some in my bank, but most of it is in Rhodes. It would probably be easier to go to Rhodes if that's all right.
All right, sounds good to me.
I'll actually, you know what? I will go grab the corn because you have 14
Ooh,
telegrams.
perfect.
So
Perfect, thank you.
I am running to my hotel room in Rhodes really quick, but I'll be right back unless you wanted to ride with me.
Well, I can come with you, yeah.
All right.
And do you need to come back here?
Yes, I'm coming back to sell him
Oh.
corn.
Okay, maybe I'll just wait here and I'll rip up my tobacco.
All right, fantastic.
Okay.
I'm sorry I have not been paying attention to chat at all. I was just letting you guys having your good time chatting about anime and everything. I am so happy we ran into Matthew because I have so much friggin' corn. And I want to get rid of it all. I'll actually probably put the picnic basket in the bank. To keep access to the milk quickly. Is it seriously hitting me with the, are you still listening? Oh no, there it is, okay. I'm so happy we ran into Matthew. We'll have made over $500 tonight, including the money from the blue bonnets. Because after I sell the milk in strawberry, and then the corn is $250 or $200, $200 or $250. It depends on if he wants to give me a bonus or not. She actually wants to save up for a draft mule like Matthew has. That's her one major expense. I do eventually want her to get a hotel, not a hotel, an apartment, so that she can have a writing office, like a study. I feel like that would be really neat. And that way she can keep all of her first edition books and everything. Oh, very smart. So she has space to write novels and then write telegrams, mails over. Oh my gosh, no. Yes, the smut reading room. That's what she'll have. She'll make a smut reading room to invite Zoe and all the men over. Yep. Toey is gonna have a great time. I like Toey. That's so funny. It's just a bummer that Zoe and I, like, we are rarely going to be able to cross paths. And then that's all left for Reese if that ever happens, so that's fine with that staying here. Billy, give me an overrated comic character and an underrated one. Oh my god. That's hard because it really, like, there's different generations of characters and all of that. So it's hard to say a specific area is original Black Canary. She is underrated. She should have been appreciated more for her practical means and utilitarian abilities. All of the I much prefer the original iterations of so many characters. Overrated one. That is a really hard question, honestly, because again, there are so many different variations of characters. And especially because a lot of them get ruined, like the revamping of Lobo before they got rid of it. Oh, that was so terrible. Because, like, I almost want to say, like, Thor or Iron Man, but that's because more modern comics. But the originals were good. I like the original Thor and Iron Man and all of that. But the more modern stuff, I feel like they're unworthy of the older titles. But yeah, no, that is a hard one. Now I'm gonna be thinking on that. I'll probably end up DMing you in like 5 days, like I did about Murder She Wrote. Dear RP Lords, please bless Scarlet with insomnia so her new sleepless schedule will align with Philly's. No, don't do that to her. She needs her sleep, the poor thing. I can't believe we kept her up until 10 a.m. that one day. I say Deadpool overrated. Yes, that is a good one. Deadpool is overrated. I like Deadpool, but he has become overrated. Daredevil, I don't feel he was underrated. He got his own movie and stuff like that. I feel like he was he's decently appreciated. Very good story for Daredevil. Oh man, I don't know if you guys know what they did to frickin' the Punisher, but it's so cringe what they did to him in comics. It's absolutely cringe. They ruined Frank Castle. Absolutely ruined Frank. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Big oof. You're really struggling with his alcoholism. Yes, I agree with that.
Oh, that was pretty good timing.
Oh.
Although I've just fucking... Jesus. Fuck me.
Oh, you're just so popular, you poor thing.
Oh, it's fucking horrible. Go away for like 2-3 days. And all hell's fucking broken loose.
Oh, I hope nothing too terrible.
This shouldn't be too bad. Right, sorry. How much have you got?
I have 8 pockets.
Oh, perfect. I paid you $250 last time, right?
Yes, and anything's fine. I am not set to it.
If it's fine with you, it's fine with me. Thank you again. This is perfect.
Oh,
thank you very much.
Yes, it just works out so well for both of us. I need the time to think about things, and yes.
Oh yeah, it is. I do get in those moments right near the end of my evenings where I think, oh, I can't wait to just go fucking stand in that field and not have to speak to anyone.
Yes, I was about to say. I mean, perhaps you're already feeling that way.
Within 30 seconds, yeah.
Yes. Well.
How you been though? Safe and all good? No trouble?
Oh yes. Nothing too exciting. It's more happening to other people, the excitement, but I get to see it. Or hear about it.
No. You said you're wanting to write books, right? So.
Yes. Yes, yes. It's a process. I'm still waiting.
Well, my day's starting fucking fantastic.
Well, he's
I think I might
fine.
go back to bed.
He's okay. Look at him. He's still spirited.
Yeah. It's just
What the fuck just happened?
right. Well, my horse got run down by a carriage and then disappeared into a train. I think I'm gonna go to the stables.
Happens all the time, Lord. Happens all the fucking time.
Yeah. Well, on that note.
I know. Good morning, Matthew.
Yeah.
Hopefully that really doesn't set the tone for the rest of your day.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be fucking nice. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god, fucking hell, horse.
Well, you really did just display how hardy he really is.
Yeah, and a little bit thick-skulled as well. Well, thank you very much. Like I say, I'll keep taking as much as you have. So
fantastic. Well,
then reach out when you get more.
Yes, you be safe. I do hope your night goes better, and I'll see you again soon.
Thank you very much. See you around.
All right. Good night.
See you later, Melody. Sorry, mate.
Stay safe.
You're all right.
Uh, 10, 20, 30. Okay. Tilda running into the scandalous man that turned innocent two-way Beatrice into a scandalous three-way love triangle. Oh, I kind of feel bad. I would have talked to him, but he just, I'm waiting for Melody, and he was far. I don't know. Maybe we'll bother him in a minute. I like his look. Wow, those lights are very late coming on. Oh, it's already 2. I don't want to go to bed. I can't honestly think of an underrated hero at the moment. I know there are many, but nothing is popping into my head. Yeah, and again, like it very much depends on the era.
Okay, let's head out to Strawberry. I've got a friend who telegrammed me. I haven't seen her in a month or 2.
Oh,
she said that she's got to have a chat with me about something, and so it's quite worrying, right?
Well, if you want to go, I mean, you don't have to accompany me if you would rather go and see her if it's been such a long time.
I'll still come with you. I don't know how long she needs to chat with me for, but
do you mind if I ask where she is?
Blackwater. So it's, yeah, not too far away from Strawberry.
Right.
Maybe once we cross the river, then we can split off and either meet up afterwards or another day.
Well, I was planning on going to Blackwater after Strawberry anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe, yeah, after we cross the river, you head to Strawberry and I'll head over to Blackwater and we'll see what's happening when you get there.
All right. That sounds lovely. Well, I hope that it ends up being lovely.
Me too. Me too, but she certainly got me worried.
Oh, well, fingers crossed. I will be hoping that it's just wanting to catch up. Think positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Hello.
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 Howdy.
I'll follow you. You have more experience riding around the crossing than me.
Okay.
So how long has it been since you've seen this friend?
I probably want to say I haven't seen her in December at all. I'm not sure when I saw her. October or November sometime. I really don't know.
That is quite some time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in that regard, then I would think that it is just catching up, and perhaps they have experienced quite a bit since the last time you spoke, and it's just wanting to tell you about those things. Nothing too detrimental, hopefully.
Well, her first line was, "I need a friend."
Oh.
Yep. And then she's invited 2 others that are close as well.
Hello.
So,
Evening.
howdy. I don't know. I'm
wanted to offer that guy a ride, but Melody's serious time, it seems.
Can your donkey's little legs keep up?
Yes, he's actually quite quick.
Okay.
I don't know how well I will be at maneuvering, but I'll try.
All right.
Right up here at the junction is where I got to meet Whiskey Harlow.
That's another friend who wants to see me today. Everyone wants to see me today, and I'm really not sure why. It's all in one day. Normally, no one wants to see me at all.
Well, lucky me. I just stumbled upon you. I didn't have to make a date.
No. Well, you were the first telegram that I received when I woke up. The only telegram I received. And then, so, of course, I responded. And you said
Kipling, what are you doing? All right, well, he just wanted to crush the fence.
And then, so obviously I asked you if you wanted help with your job. And then, well, the telegram that I went to check when I met up with you in Rhodes, that was Whiskey asking to meet for a chat. And I said that I'd just caught up with you and you were going to be around for an hour or two, so I would catch up with her after.
I think that she would be fun to go traveling with as well into the frontier sometime.
Yeah, of course.
She and I hit it off very well. We were barking at each other like foxes. Well, our attempts at foxes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you were there when I was asking Charles and Olive to pass on. Yes. Well, and for future reference, if you ever need assistance with any of your tobacco picking jobs or anything, I don't mind helping. I like the tranquility of the work.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he made that jump. That was amazing.
A fence is twice as tall. Good donkey.
It must be the special Saints Crossing breed.
Yeah.
A crosskey.
Crosskey.
The crossing donkey.
Okay. Yep. That's what you should have called it.
I should have. Or conversation piece, apparently, since everyone wants to talk about him.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it seems that you are going to have a very busy evening.
Yeah. No time for tobacco, that's for sure.
Yes.
I just find it really weird. Most days no one wants a bar of me, and now it's 3 all in one time.
All at once.
And everyone's got a priority.
It is odd how that does seem to happen.
Yeah.
Well, again, I hope that good comes of it.
I hope so too. But I'm worried about the other two.
I can't help it. I'm just pondering over things, wondering. I mean, I'm just concerned because you're concerned, and
I'm definitely concerned.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I mean, we can ride a lot quicker if you would like.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes. No, that's fine.
All right. Well, I'll let you set the pace then. Because your little donkey legs.
Well, I don't know the best route to the fastest way, so.
Oh, it's pretty much straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Straight all the way, pretty much. See, I'm still just kind of going at a trot, and your donkey is barely in front.
But he's not too slow.
No, I'm saying it's cute. It's just like a little I don't know.
It is. I am wanting to get a much bigger steed, especially because I intend to travel a lot, and I don't believe that it would be very good on Kipling's legs in the long run.
Yeah, you'll wear him out.
He seems much more of a short trek kind of animal. And yet,
yeah, we were having a conversation yesterday about what other horses you might like.
Yes, I think I really do want the draft mule. It just seems like the appropriate next step after a donkey.
Probably, yeah. I can't remember how much they are in the stables.
I believe Charles said that they were 600. I meant to look.
Well, that's not bad.
And I just saw Matthews get struck by a wagon and it survived, so they're very strong breed.
I know, I saw that too. I went down to get a newspaper and I saw that in the distance.
I couldn't believe it. The wagon driver had more than enough time to go around.
Yeah, they're really
assholes.
Yep. was told last night that I'm an erotic driver of a wagon.
That is interesting.
It really is, right? And don't worry, both of us had our clothes on.
Perhaps it was just the way you handled the reins and the brake. I don't I don't know.
I don't know either. But again, he's a dick, so, you know.
Oh, I see. I see. A dick with a very curious mindset, an issue with collarbones, but also finding eroticism within wagon driving.
Yeah. But then later on, I think he tried to pass it off as erratic.
Oh. Oh.
I really am a terrible wagon driver. Awful.
Yes, I have been warned.
Oh, God.
By you
Johnny,
as well,
right?
I believe. Yes, Johnny, and then also the conversation with Charles and Olive last night.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. I told them I don't think I would fare much better than you. I haven't had much experience behind the reins like that.
At least you've been warned. So if you ever hop in a wagon with me driving it, it's your own fault.
Understood. I will take responsibility for my decisions. At least we'll probably have a good and enjoyable time doing it.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And
Although,
Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't recommend you hop in a wagon with me. Maybe if we do, then you take the reins.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess that's on you if...
Just down here to the left. On me?
Yes, if I wreck the wagon.
Oh, who cares about that?
I
was
have
up
been
in the
thinking
snow
about one.
a week ago with a friend, and I went a little bit off course, and I said I'll try really hard to not destroy the wagon, because otherwise we'll be left stranded up here forever. And well, guess what?
Oh no!
The wheels fell out from underneath it the very next second.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it's like I jinxed it.
Well, you got some good exercise.
Yeah, we then had to walk the crates around to Burrow Lagoon and Cairns Lake, so...
Oh my gosh, that's very far north.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
It's my fault, no one else's.
We had a similar moment. I was riding with a fellow named Grat and then Zoe Winters, and Grat was behind the reins, and he drove the wagon right up the edge of the mountain and wrecked it, so we had to walk all the way to Coulter. So far, I'm safer with you than with them. Oh, this is where I
we'll
go.
See. Yeah, I'll come with you. It's dark and wolves and stuff, so...
Oh, that is a good point. Yes, I don't believe I have gone to Strawberry in the dark, so...
Yeah, there's definitely wolves around here. I've been bitten by them a few times.
What about raccoons?
Raccoons.
They're nasty little biters.
I don't think so.
Magnolia used to get bit by raccoons. It just came to mind because I saw the little one running alongside the donkey, and they're so cute.
Oh.
Yes, I've learned my lesson with wagon drivers.
Yep. I have a telegram. I'm just gonna...
Yes, of course. I have to look at where my delivery is.
There's a wolf? Wolves.
What? She's crazy. I don't have a gun, so I can't help her. Oh, Melody, I can't help you. Oh, she is way out there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yep. Rock donkey. Don't! Don't! Want him up on the rock. It was funny. Okay. Okay. She's gonna lecture me about not having a gun. There's a drink. The chickens? I need binoculars. Melody! Where is she? Is their horse still down here? Yes. Tilda doesn't have a gun. She would have been unable to do literally anything. Melody? Where is she? It wasn't that far down here. I can't even find the dead wolves. Melody! What? I'm not even seeing the wolf carcasses. Melody! Less male competition for Tilda. What? Where is she? The weird part is not seeing the wolf carcasses either. Her horse is gone. Oh, okay, there she is. Oh, oh, thank goodness. I was riding around looking for you.
Oh, no, I'm alright.
Okay. I'm sorry I wasn't any help with that.
Hey, you're fine.
Yes, I just heard you go wolves, and then you just rode away so quickly, and then I heard the gunshots, and then I didn't hear the gunshots, and I came looking for you, and couldn't find you, and I started panicking.
I'm okay. I'm just gonna check my telegram quickly.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna go deliver this, and
Okay.
I believe it's up there. Hi, cat. Sure. Bam, bam, bam. So much monies. Oh, right into a tree. Everything is going good, Starkness. How are you doing? Melody just massacred an entire wolf pack. Gold, building material, blackberries and stuff, coal, logs, blackberry jam. Stuff that I don't need. I also don't believe I had a telegram, but I'll go check anyway. Yes. Nobody wants to talk to Tilda. I have 500 on me. I need to go deposit this ASAP. I have a headache. Sorry, Brumby. Considering she's gonna have the serious RP and everything, probably will possibly end it when we get into Blackwater. Depends on what's going on. Coffee's starting to wear off. Excuse me, so sorry. Shout. These are I can do. I'm talking to you. Such a good song. So we have more than enough to get the mule. To know. Oh, she's back.
Get back here. Stop being so fucking crazy.
He just wanted to use the stairs like people. I am all done and planning on going to Blackwater, and then I guess we'll part ways there.
I don't know how long she'll be, so and I don't know when you're planning on going to bed.
In all honesty, I probably should go to bed, but if I want to go to bed is the question. It's hard being an adult sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Charlotte, I know.
I never do what
the
I
best
should
version
do.
of Sherlock.
But
The Will Ferrell one. Oh,
you
I
do what you
can't.
want to do.
I can't, Lemming. I can't with you. I can't. I won't even acknowledge that sentence exists in this world. I won't. I refuse. It doesn't compute. How many wolves were there? You so quickly took out an entire pack, it seemed like.
Well, there was two, and one of my guns was stuck, so I had to try and jiggle that free, and then I was able to, and then a third came from fucking nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
And then I started chasing that down because it got scared and started to run away, and I didn't want it to bite anyone else, so I started to chase it, but I got down the bottom of the hill here and it was gone, so it just must have just really run away.
Well, I'm very impressed.
I'm impressed that it wasn't me on the ground, that's all.
I was starting to get concerned. We must have just barely missed each other because I kept riding back into Strawberry to check if your horse was there. Because I figured that you would call the horse.
I was trying to, yeah, and it wouldn't listen to me at all. It's a stubborn little... You know what? My horse should be an ass.
It's an Australian horse.
Yeah, it is.
It is good to have a stubborn streak, admittedly.
Well, I'm definitely stubborn.
That's good. You hold your standards and everything. A lot of people can be very wishy-washy.
Why do I hear more fucking wolves?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I
This guy. Why is he running? Maybe he is okay. I don't see anything following him.
Are there usually wolves out this way?
No. It's weird. That's why I'm like, why can't I hear him?
Yes, I'm not hearing anything except the rain.
I did hear a wolf, so I don't know.
You just have very acute hearing.
Well, normally I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Oh.
The other day I had a cougar on top of me before I even heard it.
They are the silent killers of the forest, usually. See, I'm
this
doing
is
a
up near
southern
the ranch
accent.
behind us. Wasn't even in the forest.
All right, well, silent killers of
Anywhere.
places. Yes.
Yeah. I feel like my friend's going to be at Telegrams. You'd be more than welcome to meet her if you wanted to.
All right, and then I'll go to the bank and I might lay my head.
Maybe she's not here. Maybe there's still... Oh, here we go. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh,
what's wrong?
I gotta tell you something, and I need to tell you in private. It's no offense, madam, but something's happening. It's something I need to speak with Melody about.
Oh, not a problem. You have
I'll catch up with you later.
All right, all right. Good night.
Have a good night.
Why is the office, the telegram station so... Yeah, it is Leona. Just with different hair. Well, we don't get to hear the bad news, but now that I see that it's Leona, it's news that I would like to hear, I'm sure. We could definitely afford the mule now, but I think we'll hold off for a bit longer because it is so foggy. That's not why, but I like the donkey. Let's see. Great Plains milk. Crates. I'm not doing crates. Biscuit. Sandwiches. Yeah, okay. Well. No milk. Just do a quick type up in the journal before I forget. Billy, I feel I owe you an apology for not saying Will Ferrell is the best evener. Boy, you are looking for a ban, aren't you? I will bring the ban hammer down. We had a nice long talk about nothing in particular. It was nice. He is a very pleasant man. Then I was finally able to sell my cheese bills to Charles. I think he would be interested in more, but do I really want to make more? Unsure. The corn pays much better. Not really, but... I then decided to try my hand at selling milk. Very profitable. I have quite a bit left over. Enough to possibly fill another large job. And I happened into Melody, and she joined me in delivering it. In the process, crossed paths with Matthew, and I was finally able to rid myself of some of the corn I have been hoarding. If Reese doesn't reply by next week, I will probably sell the rest, Matthew. I don't believe I will be. Okay. But I am curious how much more he is willing to pay. Sadly, I had to part ways
with Melody. I am unsure what happened, but it seems one of her friends is in quite a sad state. So I will let them be. No, I did not like the Enola Holmes stuff. I don't like spin-offs. The only Sherlock Holmes is the original, anything to do with Sherlock Holmes is the original series by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Any of the spin-offs and stuff like that? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's one series I read. It was like a continuation of the Sherlock Holmes stuff. And one of the things that he was very blatant about in the stories was that he never traveled to America, and he never intended on traveling to America. And then this guy writes a series of Sherlock Holmes traveling America. It was like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, okay. And he even was like, it's not well known. It was kept under wraps because he was doing it by order of the Queen and everything. It's like, then why not just write a series about Mycroft doing that? Which it wouldn't make sense for Mycroft either, but it would make more sense than Sherlock going there, and a series following Mycroft would have been really cool too, especially if written by Doyle. Of course, Doyle's original version of Mycroft, he wasn't much one for traveling. If you know, you know. He was not suited to travel, we'll say. So, but yeah, I don't do spin-offs. They didn't have a sister. She's all made up. I don't approve. Don't care. I actually do like Enola Holmes minus her fourth one. You know, maybe she is a good character, and maybe she should have been her own character instead of the writer coattailing Doyle and Sherlock Holmes. That is one thing that annoys me. Especially in comics and stuff. So many characters who would have been absolutely fantastic characters on their own, but instead higher-ups or whatever are like, oh no, it'll sell better if we glom them onto a pre-existing IP. And it's so stupid and so pointless. So much potential wasted just for profits. It's so annoying. So many writers taking advantage of their original ideas and everything turned into bastardizations. Yes, yes. That is my little mini rant on that. Yeah. And then a lot of characters have been ruined because of people's, self-inserts, and then also because they have a certain idea of the character in their mind that isn't based on their history, such as the Green Arrow. What they've turned the Green Arrow in is crazy. Green Arrow and Black Canary. I know I keep referencing Black Canary, but she really was done dirty. Though, I will say Chuck Dixon's Black Canary and Oracle and everything, really good. He did a good job with those. I liked, at least some of it, I liked. Birds of Prey was the series that he wrote with them. Shut up, bozo. You know you like it. Jason Todd was the worst Jason Todd, yes, worst Robin, but Red Hood was pretty fucking cool. Red Hood's pretty fucking cool. Except for, like, the whole Starfire memory loss thing, and he took advantage of her. That was freaking weird. The original Red Hood was cool, and then they ruined him like they do all of the characters. Yeah, no, new characters suck ass. They are so bad and so poorly written, and that's what I mean. You have like all the self-insert writing, and then you have the fanfic writing, and then the people who don't grasp the character but decide to use them as a mouthpiece for their own whatever beliefs and everything like that. Oh, so many characters have been ruined with that crap. Green Arrow, for example. Joker made me like, dude, The old, oh man, Alan Moore's Joker stories and stuff like that. Holy crap. Like, oh man, that was, you guys don't want to get me on this because Oracle and everything, like Batgirl's transition into Oracle, what a crazy, crazy story. And then they retcon it all. Because, ew, women in refrigerators or whatever the hell. It's so stupid. Just completely ruin depth and layers of characters for their own agendas. I hate it. Killing Joke was good. Hang on, I'm missing the chat. Honestly, Green Arrow is cool and Black Canary cool. I like old Green Arrow and old Black Canary. I don't like the new socialism, whatever the hell they did with them, because that's not what they were. Black Canary, OG Black Canary, who it's still supposed to be the same one. She's just changed Earths. She was entrepreneurial capitalist, and I freaking loved her. Ran her own flower shop and stuff. Her first husband was a detective. The original Black Canary comics were awesome. So, yeah. But I hate that DC goes hardcore as fuck and then goes softcore pussy. Some of the stuff that they also go hardcore with is, oh, we'll do this one. Is actually so wild, like, Batman, I think it's Black. I think it was called Batman Black. I can't remember. Not Batman Noir. Maybe it was Batman Noir, which is, you know, night. But maybe it was Batman Noir. But it was the first time they showed his hoodilly, and then they censored it. We have first edition of that comic with Batman's hoodilly. Funny. Anyway, so yeah, just yep. We have that in our collection. Also, hello, Bozo. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. They're like, we just did Killing Joke, but now people complain, so we're gonna retcon the story because, like, we went too hardcore. Yes, right. You either do it and commit or you don't. I think DC will do really good, great, messed up things, but the consequences don't last long enough. Yeah, it's, I don't know, like, and it's just such a toxic topic, to be honest, because people either like it or they don't, and I am one of the ones who doesn't, and I'm very, very passionate about it. So annoyingly so. We're gonna just stop here while the storm happens. I might play next week or tomorrow. That's awesome. I won't be playing tomorrow. I probably won't be playing until next week, honestly. I don't play on the weekends usually. Probably just, you know, we're gonna go sleep in Mama's room. I think this is Mama. I can't remember which room's Mama's room. Maybe it's upstairs. I think Mama's upstairs. I don't think I've read Absolute. I'm pretty sure I haven't read Absolute. I don't know if we even have Absolute. Go through our comic boxes actually and narrow them down. There's a lot that I could get rid of. Although I don't mind them retconning Joker committing. Oh yeah. It's even some of the older stuff. It's just comics are one of those things that's constantly in motion, constantly changing. The consistency, there is no more consistency. Because even like original Batman had guns. He wasn't all anti-gun or whatever the hell it is now. And there's a lot of differences, and you either like it or you don't, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But the modern stuff just doesn't have the same heart. There's too much, like, it's basically just food eating in a lot of these comics. And then Tom King, Tom King can be such a good writer, but he's also such a douchey writer. Like, there's so much potential in some of the stories he starts, and then he just fumbles the ball hard, and it just turns into this freaking mopey, sad, dragged out. Bleh. His Elmer Fudd crossover comic was freaking awesome. I actually really like that, and I believe that his Commandy, because they brought back the Commandy series as a short 12 series where each comic was written by a different writer, and I believe Tom King did one, and I really liked his. Original Commandy was so much better, but the revamp wasn't bad. They made Wonder Woman hate men. The whole issue with Wonder Woman was like, I don't know. I liked Steve, honestly, but like if I was gonna choose a good partner for her, Batman or Superman really did work. Though of course Superman has Lois Lane, but I prefer Batman with Wonder Woman over Catwoman. Okay, I do know what you're talking about, Bozo. I don't know if I read the entire series, but I did dabble in it. So that is making yeah, that's okay. That is hitting familiar with me. Hard for me to keep all this stuff straight, especially since I don't actively read comics anymore. Yeah, they'll hit a point where we will say it's the greatest time, and then a bit later we'll be saying the stuff of today was so much better. Yeah, but I will always say the originals, the more rounded heroes, and it's just gotten crazy. On. Okay, Clips players muted. Speaking of Tom King, Supergirl movie is based on his Woman of Tomorrow run. Interesting. I never read that. I fell out with Tom King. So it was when which one was that? Why can't I remember that guy's name? Now that's an underrated hero until Tom King got it, and then everyone decided, oh, I'm gonna simp for this character. Trying to remember. Mr. Miracle. That's what it was. Right. Okay. Mr. Miracle, good character. That series sucked. I'm sorry. It started out okay, but it sucked. And then I hated the art style. Who was the artist? He's not a bad artist, but I don't like his style. It actually made me sick. Reading it gave me headaches and an equivalent to motion sickness. Oh, Mitch Gerads, that's right. Yeah, and Mitch Gerads, he's a good artist, but that his style during that era, bleh, couldn't. Batman is way better than Catwoman, yes. Older Catwoman was cool. But again, older everything is usually cooler. The Court of Owls, yes. Been a long time since I read Court of Owls. A long time. But I remember it being very good. I'm trying to decide what I want. Probably go to bed. I've been drinking coffee. Well, that's what I mean, though, is like he is a good artist, but he did this weird 3D style that gave me headaches and also gave me nausea. So I could only read like a few pages at a time. But the overall story was just it was such a slog fest to get through. I read superheroes for superhero stories, not their relativity. Me, I was drinking coffee and almost spit all over the screen reading that. So Catwoman, played by Michelle Pfeiffer, lived down the street from my mom, from where I live now. When she was a child, she bit my mom and wasn't allowed to come over and play anymore. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Wadme, most famous people are usually a-holes in a high school. Ty Murray? I can't remember his name. The black-haired dad in Modern Family, douchebag. Went to high school with say some of my family. Douchebag. Yeah. That one's just the most relative I can think of that everyone seems to like because he always plays the friendly, fun character. Douchebag. Yeah, there's a few. And then you have the Mean Girls. What's her name? Blake Lively. Man, all that drama that went on with her. Justin Baldoni. I'm not into the whole his feminist phase or whatever, but I knew him. And he's actually a very nice person. So yeah, that whole drama with Blake Lively, she can get bent. Just flat out, she can get bent. I don't care. Ryan Reynolds too. Don't like either of them anymore. Ryan has good movies, though. I'll give him that. I can separate the actor from the art. But yeah. Hot takes. Hee hee. Michelle Rodriguez seems like she'd be super chill. I would be in the house I grew up in, but my sister got it. My friend just sent me pictures. He was like, my friend just got a cat. What the fuck is this? It is, I don't even, that is a disgusting cat. I love it. That is a disgusting cat. I think it's a Sphinx. I can't remember what breed that is. I recognize it. That is a time to fight Philly's sister. Oh my god. I'll get over it. My sister is very deserving. It's nothing to do, but it's the whole nostalgia thing. I would love to be in my family home, but it is a very old house, and it's actually the same age as the house I'm in now. And she's been dealing with a lot of issues there, so I'm not envious of that. But she's actually, I very much am happy that she got it. So better than someone else. So I love a gross cat. Yeah, I'd show the picture, but I don't know who the people are. I don't want to risk doxing them or something like that. But it's not a Sphinx because the Sphinx are the hairless ones, huh? Sphinx cat with hair. No, it is a. No, okay, so they don't, but because this one definitely has hair. It's a Sphinx-looking cat, but it's covered in hair, so it looks like a weird little gremlin. It's weird looking. It is extremely weird looking. Yes, we actually, growing up, the lady across the road from my dad, she was renting, she raised Sphinx cats. She bred them. And, yeah. 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 Can I cook at this fire? No. I need to get my stuff anyway. Why is my mouse not working? Hi, Pip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wadme, is some kind of mix. Because it looks exactly like a Sphinx, but it's got long, wispy black hair. It looks like a little demon gremlin. I love it. It's terrible looking, but I love it. What's my job again? 20.
definitely have enough. After we do this job, possibly we'll go. It's 3. I should already be in. Again, I've been drinking coffee. I'm awake. I did not expect tonight to be so relaxed, I guess you could say. I think Barris and oh, why can't I remember his name? Wiz? They were pretty funny. I liked them. Though after it was all said and done, they kind of ran their course. This came as a surprise because gift of the Dark Knight Returns comics. Nice. Whiz. Okay, Whiz. Wiz is close enough. I'm the Wiz, the Wiz, the Wiz. If you get that, you're cool. All right. I need decisions. I doubt I can make it to Blackwater without wolves, but I really don't want All right, screw it. We're gonna go to Blackwater. Ooh, Kavinsky. Barris and Wiss. Like, that's their names, though. Barris and Wiss. Doctor recommended cigs, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that back in the day, tobacco was much less toxic. It was just dried tobacco. Nowadays, there's so many additives in it, including frickin' fiberglass. They're definitely worse. I mean, they were never good for you, but they were definitely better back in the day. Go this way. Beerus. That's okay. Beerus. Well, you're spelling it Burris, and I'm reading what you're typing. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not good for you, but it was definitely better than it is now. Like, it was just pure tobacco leaf, not all the... If old-time tobacco and new age, or even just pipe tobacco, honestly, and cigarette tobacco and stuff was put in front of you, you would definitely be choosing the natural... Not even American Spirits. American Spirits still has additives, especially because of the paper, because of safety regulations due to burning and catching fire and hazards like that. So even the paper has a lot of stuff added to it. So, but nothing is wholly healthy for you, and especially not smoking and alcohol and everything like that. But the pure form of things that are even harmful for you are a lot better for you than the modern version of said things, especially with microplastics and all that fun stuff. Yes, you can get legit tobacco. Yes, my husband smokes pipes. Congratulations, Lemming. I'm glad to hear that. Your own bathtub alcohol? That's awesome. What kind of alcohol? Like... But that's awesome, Lemming. That's so fun. I'm sorry. That is such a crazy... You guys. What is that conversation? Like, the duality of that. I'm sorry, I'm tired. We shouldn't be talking about that.
lemming. Anyway, I'm so proud of you, though. I can't believe it's been that many days. It seems like just yesterday you were talking to me about it. Brew my own beer. Oh, I see. We tried doing that. Not really our thing. But we don't drink anyway. It was just a hobby attempt, I guess, just to see what it was like. Uh-oh. Go, Kipling. Go, Kipling. We partake in the marijuanas. So, and I actually quit that for quite a long time because of the babes. And now I only, after she's asleep. Excuse me. I haven't smoked since New Year's. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on that. I know it can be tough to give up on it. I know. But congratulations. Wow, all of you guys sticking to your New Year's resolutions. That's awesome. I have not. I started not drinking before telling you, to be fair. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. We grow our own. So we know exactly what we're getting out of ours. Don't have to worry about the nonsense. I honestly don't notice much of a difference myself. But I think that's because I'm just naturally such a dork. And it helps tone me down from being a hyperactive dork. It helps regulate my attention span and everything a lot better too, as long as I don't overdo it. So. But it affects everyone differently, much like alcohol and everything. Artisanal herbs, yes. Where do I deliver? Yes, the first 30 are very hard. And then sometimes you'll even have dreams and stuff about it for years and years later. I quit smoking cigarettes forever ago, and don't. Yuck. But anyway, and even now I have no cravings for them, but for some reason I'll still have dreams about them. It's silly. New Year's resolution, use Philly's live notification as a personal alarm clock. Yes, there you go. Holy cow, we've done so many jobs. I already had a nightmare about being drunk. Oh my god. That's wild. I don't like those kinds of dreams. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Yes, I am going to bed. Let's deposit. Wow, we've got $2,000. We're fantastically rich. Or not really, but sort of. Hello. Hey, Evie? Been longer than 12 for me. I don't know exactly how long, though. I quit keeping track because I didn't just get to a point where it's like, cool. Well, I don't need them anymore, so I never needed them. I don't want one anymore. I had a dream of Tilda entering the real world and writing about how shit it was. That would be pretty funny. Just a surreal, You know what? We're gonna ride back to Rhodes. I don't care. We're gonna ride back to Rhodes. Listen to music, ride, chat with you guys. Then I'm gonna go to bed. When I did a lot of RP stuff, I had so many dreams of RP stuff. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's crazy because you're actively like. Of course, you're gonna dream about it. It's crazy though. I had a lot of dreams about dreams about Beulah, which was funny. But when you're actively partaking in something for a long time, definitely gonna dream about it. I also have extremely vivid dreams, where I act out what's happening in the dream. So hello.
Howdy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, my wife told me to go hunting, but the issue is, the only thing I'm good at is with pistols. I hit 1 in every 6 with my pistol, but this bow she's given me is dreadful.
I don't know the first thing about hunting, so you have far surpassed me, if that makes you feel any better.
Well, so far I've seen a deer and 2 flying things, and, well, I've seen them. I've shot at them, and, well, that's about it.
Well, that's a start, isn't it?
I will say that that is a start.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this away just so I'm not,
Well, practice makes perfect. And you're doing it to impress your wife, and that's also what matters.
Well, it's I've got to earn some money because she's rightfully annoyed at me for pawning off her ring for some rum. So I'm gonna have to try and get that back. I think she won't let me live it down.
I can't understand that. Yes, I would try to find the silver lining for you in that situation, but I don't believe there is one.
Well, she's still with me, so I think that'll do.
Okay,
no matter how many times I forget.
There you are. Well, you did find the silver lining. Congratulations.
Well, I'm sure I'm gonna run out of arrows very, very soon, and I'll come back with absolutely nothing, but I'll tell her I tried. She won't believe me, but that's all right.
Well, I would say I would back you up, but I am off to go to sleep. But, if you want, you can I can telegram her. Let her know.
Oh, that would be honestly, that would be fantastic. That would.
All right.
My name's Ollie.
Ollie.
I'll give you my telegram number, and that way I can show her that there's evidence that I did actually try.
Oh yes, I can just say, it was a pleasure meeting you as you were hunting, and I do hope that you eventually caught something, or yes, there you go.
Absolutely.
All right, well, I'm
also,
ready.
she reads all of my letters because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very reading, if that makes sense.
Oh yes, no, I understand. Well, if you remember your telegram, I'm ready to take it.
It's O for Ollie. That's Ollie.
Oh, I was gonna say awesome, Ollie, awesome.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. I might be stealing that. And then it's 5 for 5 fingers of whiskey, 2 for 2 fingers of whiskey, and 1 for 1 more for the road.
Yes, I like that. That is a good advice sort of telegram.
Absolutely.
Right. Well, I'm on my way to Rhodes, and once I've arrived there, I will send you a telegram, and then you'll have my information.
Oh, I do appreciate that, and I will show her, and then that way at least there's a little bit of evidence that I tried.
Yes, of course, I'm glad to help. My name is Tilda, by the way.
Tilda, absolute pleasure to meet you. Like I said, my name's Ollie.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well. Are you usually awake around this time?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it all depends when the rum takes me. I often am, but if the rum knocks me for 6, then I'll wake up at 7, if you know what I mean.
Yes. It is hard to plan such things. Well, anyway,
But I have no doubt that I will see you around at some point.
I do hope so. You seem like a very pleasant person, and if I wasn't headed to bed, I would actually enjoy a conversation with you.
Well, you have a good sleep. Have 5 fingers of rum for me, and that'll knock you down.
Oh, I will take that advice. Thank you. And I will be reminded of it when I go to send you the telegram because that's gonna stick with me.
Absolutely.
All right,
Well, you have a good day there and a good night's sleep.
You as well. Well, you have a good time hunting, and I hope that you catch something for your wife.
I'm gonna try, and I mean, at the very least, that telegram will get me at least a day's worth of peace for trying.
Yes, yes. Have a good night or day.
You too.
Goodbye. I like him. Oh, the piratey accent. Oh, the piratey hat. Oh, the piratiness. Oh, my. Where the rum takes me is... oh, okay, it is playing. Let's see. I still do love the measure of a straight spirit and figure. Yes. It is definitely, yes. Irish, Australian, pirates. Those 3, and Scotsman too. Those 4 things. And the right kind of southern accent too. Yes. Yes. Really already imagining smut with me. Shut up! I can't. Okay, sea shanty singing. Oh, the only one I can think of is not even a sea shanty song, really. So long and farewell to ye fair Spanish ladies. Because I love Captain Quint. Oh, ho, ho, and a bottle of there you go. His salty beard and burly chest, yes. I believe, I mean, Tilda doesn't know this, but I believe that Serafina has a piratey adventure book that's not smut, but it has tasteful smut in it, or something like that. I don't remember. I've never gotten the honor of reading it, but I would love to. I'd love to find a copy of it. I don't remember what it's called. Again, Tilda doesn't know about it in IC, but I know of it OOC. Very good series. Too rattled by the pirate. I'm shook. I'm absolutely shook. Doesn't have smut, but has... well, yes, like, it doesn't have smut, but it's like... there's, like, romance to it. Again, I haven't read it, but I've heard that it might. Oh, Back Alley! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Starkness. I guess I should add a point to your numbers. Your sketch... oh, Jesus. Where are you? Right here. Oh, you're up to 5 minutes, dude. Hell yeah. Subby for Mommy's Shanty singing. I would actually sing one if I could think of one. Oh God, why did I think of, any wicked, that'd be weird. Let's see, how does that go? How does that go? I have to think. And beware. There's murder in the air, murder in the air. One more time now. Shiver my timbers, shiver my soul. I'm trying to remember the beginning song to Muppet Treasure Island. Let's see. Yes, it is Shiver My Timbers, but the way they sang it was fun. Whoa, I was going off-road. I was trying to look it up. That's enough time for a 4K drawing quality? Yeah, sure, okay. I need to get my sketch numbers back up. I already have another prompt ready. Oh my God. I can't imagine. I don't think you're gonna beat the last one. That was wild. What will we do with the What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. What? How do we get a hype train? You guys, it's 3:30. How could you do such a thing to me? Dude, Muppet Treasure Island is so freaking good. And oh, okay, so one of my favorite things is So it goes Muppet Christmas Carol, Tim Kaine acting as if he is acting with other humans. Muppet Treasure Island, Tim Curry acting as if he was a Muppet. Both amazing movies. Amazing movies. I love Muppet Treasure Island. So, so, so good. One of the best movies ever. You could pull an all-nighter. Yes, with a toddler? That sounds so great. No, because she's going to wake up and then I'm not going to be able to stream anymore. I definitely won't be able to RP anymore with her awake. Yes, honestly, I think that the Muppet Christmas Carol is probably the best iteration of A Christmas Carol. It's just so good. So, so, so good. So enjoyable. Yes. There was, oh, what was it? I wanted to see, there was something I wanted to see turned into the Muppets, into a version with the Muppets. Now I can't remember what it was, but it was brilliant. Oh, I need to look up. I still have that conversation saved. That's a local. Yes, it's a local. Which film should be remade with the Muppets? See, that's what I was trying to think of. I had, I've been asked this before, and I actually had a really good answer, and now I don't remember. It's also 3:30 in the morning, and my brain's not working. So I'm going to have to see if I still have that conversation saved. But it was a very good one, so I'll have to remember. It's fine. Just let her take over. Yeah, sure. Suddenly, Tilda makes absolutely no sense to anyone. I have a hot Christmas Carol take. What's your hot Christmas Carol take? Oh, I wish I could remember what my Muppets movie suggestion was. Yeah, Tiny Tim is they usually present him as extremely annoying. See if I can find it really quick. No, I'm not able to search it here. Oh, and it was one that I wanted, I believe it was Tim Curry to be in as well, so it wouldn't be able to be made nowadays. I wish I could remember. Oh, I really do. I really wish I could remember. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, so good too. And damn it. Now it's gonna bother me trying to remember that. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, whiskey.
Oh, is that you,
Are-
Miss Tilda?
Yes.
I keep wanting to say Tilly, but then I remember your name is Matilda, and Tilda is short for Matilda, so.
I mean, Tilly works. Good, honestly. Good.
No, I want to call you by your name, and your name is Tilda. I'll be right with you. I just have to.
Oh yes, no, I can't. I can't telegram and talk at the same time, and then because things just get confusing, and you end up in a very embarrassing conversation. And yes, I'll let you do it.
Yeah, I ain't good at doing more than one thing at once in any situation, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yes, same. Hex, I love Hex. She'll be hanging out with Melody soon. That's right, right. Yep, 5 fingers, 2 fingers. What is going on in my chat? Uh, Jane Austen Muppet movies. That'd be interesting. Whiskey did dog barking RP and caused every passing player to shut up. That was so dumb. I can't believe I barked at her. Wizard of Oz Muppets would be amazing. It would. I have not seen Wicked. Muppets play Robin Hood based on the 1973 Disney animation for all animals. That would be cool. I wish I could remember it. I really do. It was such a good suggestion. I probably won't be streaming again until probably Sundays. I just feel rude leaving. Why can't I find... Yeah, I can't find it. Darn. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in talking to someone about something else. I didn't realize I was involved in a conversation. It's crazy when you haven't logged onto a website in ages and then you have this big long conversation about back in the day when you used to be the original VTuber. uh Okay, well, I tried finding the conversation and I can't, so that's unfortunate. Sunday for me, that would be Monday for you. And don't you dare plan a family vacation thing. I was not a VTuber per se. I was doing that before the term VTuber even existed. So, yeah, it was back when I used to do reviews and stuff. I got it from another guy who he told me what software to use and stuff. So, but yeah, not the modern iteration of a VTuber. Of course, I can't really say modern. I mean, it was modern then too. Did you have a virtual avatar and do streams? I didn't do streams. I did videos. I considered doing streaming, but I just never ended up getting into it. I had multiple models. I had multiple. I changed the model depending on the topic. So I wasn't a VTuber in the way that you are a VTuber nowadays. It's kind of like how Peanut is like, I'm a P-tuber, not a VTuber, because I don't know, the whole graduation. I don't know. I'm sorry. Personally, the whole VTubing sphere is crazy and has been exploited and is pretty cringe. So I'm not against VTubers themselves, like Iron Mouse and all that. They're cool. I just, the whole, yeah.
Oh my god. I think I have no words left in me. I put them all in that telegram.
Oh, well, yeah, I was just waiting to say goodbye. I was about to go to sleep, but I felt so rude not saying hello and goodbye and everything.
No, please don't ever. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were still standing there, or I would have not been so slow.
Oh, no worries. I needed to put some more words down in my journal and everything, so it worked out just fine.
Do I have your telegram? Did I take it?
I think so. But I'm not sure. It's if you want it, I'll let you know. I feel like we exchanged. Well, no, we did exchange them here.
I feel like maybe I wrote it down in my little book, but I can't find it in my little book.
That happens.
So maybe I wrote it down.
Modeling.
No. YJ? No.
Modeling
YX?
them
no.
is not.
That's a Sisica guard.
Oh no, it's HX Hex 810. Yes,
I remember you saying that.
Yep. Because she's Hex. She's Hex stuff.
Where did I write that?
If you did write it down, maybe there was intent. I do that a lot. Intent to write something down.
I found it. No,
oh,
I found it. It's just I thought I put you in here as Matilda, but I only wrote Tilda.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I hope you have a good night. I know that Melody wanted to meet with you. I was actually riding around with her earlier.
Oh, sure. She said she had to help a friend with something, but yeah, I'm sure I'll catch up with her later.
Well, you have a wonderful day. It was nice running. It's nice to have such a lovely face. Be the last face I see before I go and close my eyes.
Oh.
Of course, I think now I'm going to have to walk to the hotel with my...
No, stop it. It's kind. Okay, well, I can walk you to your hotel if you like.
Oh, sure. Yes, that
Why
way.
not?
Yes, that way you ensure that you are still the last face that I see. I would appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Look, there are some fellers around this place that I would not, missing some teeth, drink too much, and Sometimes there's a fella that sleeps right there by that park bench, almost entirely in the nude. So, everyone says Rhodes is such a polite place, but I think it's got some of the worst kind of people between you and me.
Yes, I haven't been here very long, and yes, the nude man on the bench is very concerning.
Yeah, but you know what? Everybody says Blackwater's such an up and coming town, but then there's been all kinds of folk getting robbed and kidnapped, and there's cults and murderers and things like that, and serial killers. So, I think everything looks good from the outside until you kind of peel back the veneer
Yes,
of it.
well, one of my friends, recently made acquaintances. He was actually just taken hostage right here on this porch the other night.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
Yes, a fella asked him for $10, and he agreed to it. And then when he stepped out onto the porch, the fellow's friend pulled a gun on him, and then they took him to St. Denis to get their friends who were in police custody. Oh, and a shootout happened and all sorts of things. But he ended up being all right.
That is just dastardly. I don't like hearing that at all.
No.
Did you report it?
The law and everything, it was already, the law was there. He ended up being in the middle of the shootout between the law and the gang, because the gang didn't wait for him to get away before they started shooting at law. It was very traumatic sounding. Yes.
Yeah. No, they don't sound good at all. I were stuck in the middle of the telegram station of Blackwater when there was a shootout and they started setting everything on fire. So I was lucky to get out alive. I really was.
Setting things on fire?
Yeah. And I caught a stray bullet in my arm and it hurts like a bitch.
Oh.
So.
Well, you have a story to tell now.
Exactly. That's true.
How rude is that to not only shoot up the town, but to start burning it down?
I know. Outlaws these days, they're out of control. Listen, I hope you have most pleasant dreams. Don't dream of outlaws and burning things.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I need to keep myself in check.
Kittens, puppies, kittens and puppies.
Yes,
flowers,
kittens and puppies,
rainbows also, and
and big
all
fluffy
good things.
clouds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
I'll catch up with you later, Miss Tilda. It was so nice to see you.
Have a lovely, lovely day. Or evening, or whatever time it is for her. Evening, I think. Okay, I need sleep. Hex sounds so... It's amazing. I had no idea it was Hex. When I found out it was Hex, I was just like, holy crap, she is so good. I am so jealous of her. She is amazing. Is she streaming right now? No, she's not. Unfortunate. I would have raided her, but we will raid Melody again because we love Melody. And then that way you guys can see what's going on with that. So, but making a model is not that bad, especially if you find the right program. And there's so many programs nowadays, and a lot of them will even make it for you. And yeah, no, you can, and they're extremely easy to make. They are, if you just get the right programs like Face Rig. That's a good one. I don't know about the newer stuff. It's probably a lot better now, but even back in the day, it was very handy. So they actually got a view spike when they streamed as a cat girl. They're obviously, oh yeah, for sure. That is a big thing. Yes. I'm sure it was appreciate the streamer and not the model. It may sound bad, but I hope Tilda is kidnapped soon for her research purposes. I mean, that would be exciting. Philly VTuber. I tried making a dark Philly skin once just because, but I didn't like it. I was making like a My Little Pony kind of thing, but then I was like, everyone's gonna think that I'm a brony, and I'm not. I'm not a freaking brony. I just need to learn how to set OBS up. OBS is honestly, I just Google everything. Yep, the Google is how I've set up my OBS. It takes a little bit, but you'll figure it out. Did you mean to give my alt mod? Is Valcors? Hi. Hang on. Mod. See, I forgot. Prince told me I did that. So there we go. There you go. I am not a brony, dude. No, stop it. Stop it. No needs to be punished for putting such a thought into everyone's heads. I'm gonna ban him from the chat. All right. other account is me and secure too. So yeah, no, I knew. He said he was like you modded his wrong account, so at least it wasn't some random person. But I figured that this Falcor is a very unique name. Well, not really, but it is at the same time, like the Z in it and everything. So yeah, I don't know. It's late. It's 4 in the morning. Come on. Well, yeah, Falcor. That's the thing. Is the original name was an homage, I guess, to Dark Horse, so Dark Filly. That's why if you notice on, oh, you aren't gonna see my mouse, but on the side of no, on the back of the chair is one of my OG logos on this Be Right Back screen, and it's modeled after the Dark Horse logo, which is honestly just the knight from chess. So, but you are not wrong to think that when you think filly, horse girl, because a filly is a horse. Yes, lemming, exactly. That's the OG one, actually, with the little bow and everything on the ear. Yeah, I was trying to revamp the whole channel. I like the horse stuff, but because of bronies and just all the women love horses meme and stuff, I was like, I should distance myself from it a little bit. Of course, I'm still cringe. I mean, look, I've got the mommy freaking neon sign. Lemming. And no. All right, so I need to head to bed or else I'm just going to stay up and keep talking. I'm only going to get like 4 hours of sleep, if that. So I feel like I shouldn't even bother sleeping, but I need to, or else I'll be dead dog tired tomorrow. I know I am. I am embracing the cringe. There is no point in trying to not be cringe. I just am, and that's just how it's gonna be forever. And I'm glad that you guys put up with it and enjoy it. At least someone gets entertainment from me being ridiculous. She's trying to hide her bones. I swear, Lemming. I swear, I'm gonna... I don't know. I can't think of any threats. Good night, you guys. Cringe is fine as long as you're having fun with it, right? Just embrace your weirdness. I mean, it's taken me a while to get more comfortable with sharing my own opinions with you guys. Like, as you saw tonight when we were talking about manga and anime and comics and stuff, I get pretty, I get pretty, get pretty passionate and cringe. And you know what? Why not? He's a little homie. But okay, so we are going to raid, heck. They'll probably be having a very serious conversation because, something serious happened. Very unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, it's so sad that this song came on. Well, this is dedicated to Peter, so. Oh, Peter, I can't believe it. Anyway, Starlight, I was forgetting. It's late. I get Diamond now. Yes. That's the punishment, right? Well, he's special. You have to treat him special. Wait, what? Huh? Uh-oh, what about... Oh, you guys are about to find out. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. It's tired. I'm late. It's late. I'm tired. See? This is... okay. All right. Goodbye. You'll find out, Lemming. Ta-ta. Oh, we have... Uh-oh. We have the countdown for the raid. This is awkward. Just a little bit. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Much love to you.